Let's refresh that. I don't know why that does it like that. It's weird. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are live. It is Thursday Night Football, a great Thursday Night Football matchup, as it is the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Detroit Lions, and Amon-Ra St. Brown is active tonight. Who would have thought that he was going to be active tonight? But he is active. He's playing. Let's see how much impact he has here tonight. But what's up, everybody? What's up, Tristana? What's up, Nick, Joe Brown, Shift? What up, bro? And what up, guys? How y'all doing? Good to see y'all. Welcome on in. Let me change the records here real quick. Forgot to do that. Two teams that come to mind for Giannis. The Spurs, the Warriors, and the Knicks. I would say those are the three. Spurs, Warriors, and Knicks. I don't know. Those just come up on my head. But then again, that's the rumors I'm seeing right now, so you never know. What's up, Ricardo? What's up, Matthew Gilliam? What's up, y'all? How you guys doing? Happy Thursday evening here. It's a great matchup. Dallas Cowboys on a roll right now. They have won, 3 games in a row, beating Vegas, Philly, Kansas City. Meanwhile, Detroit, as Sean mentioned in the pick'em on Tuesday, win-loss, win-loss, win-loss over the last 4 games. Lost to Minnesota, beat Washington, lost to Philly, beat New York, and lost on Thanksgiving to the Green Bay Cheeseheads. So what's the Lions going to look like tonight? Again, Amon-Ra St. Brown is active. He's playing. J-Mo had a really good game, even with the loss against the Packers last Thursday. What are they going to look like? Will Dallas defensive line continue to get pressure? This isn't the same offensive line we've seen the last 2 years from the Detroit Lions. Can Quinion Williams, can Javon Clowney, can this defense get pressure on Jared Goff? Now, the secondary's still not playing a whole lot. Worthy had a great game last week. Travis Kelce was all right last week. So this secondary, Rashee Rice had a really good game. This secondary still isn't great, but the D-line's definitely better. Can Dallas get pressure on Jared Goff here tonight? Do you got the Warriors with the Cowboys with the playoffs? I don't. I think Dallas would just be shy. Maybe a game, maybe a half a game, maybe that tie might come back to hurt them, but I don't think Dallas will make the playoffs now. But if they play like they have the last 3 weeks, they could. They could. If they win out, they should make the playoffs. So you figure the Niners will probably lose at least one more time. You figured Chicago, Green Bay, maybe Seattle, the Rams, they're probably going to lose one more time. And it's just a matter of Dallas can win out. Right now, they sit at 6-5-1. I mean, they already have 5 losses. You figure if they lose one more, I don't think 9-6-1 is going to get them in the playoffs. I really don't think 9-6-1 is going to get them in the playoffs. They're probably going to have to win out and go, 12-5-1 to make the playoffs. I'll be laughing my ass off when the Lions beat the Cowboys. We'll see, Cornelius. Me and Josh did both go Dallas in the pick'em. They have the momentum going right now. Let's see if Detroit can pick it up. Anything can happen. It's been a crazy season since here. Dude, it has. I mean, take a look at the NFC standings. The Chicago Bears are the #1 seed with 9 wins. My San Francisco 49ers are the 7th seed with 9 wins. And in fact, the 49ers, who don't play this week, will jump from the 7th seed to at least the 6th seed. They will jump whoever loses that Bears and Packer game. And if Seattle and the Rams somehow both lose to the Cardinals and Falcons this week, then the 49ers will go from the 7th seed to the 2nd seed, right behind either Philly or Green Bay or Chicago. So that's how close this NFC battle is. If you lose one game, the rest of the way, that could be your entire season. So it is anybody's ball game out there for the NFC. And so with the AFC, you got a lot of teams within 1 or 2 games of each other. This is going to be a crazy ending to this NFL season. We're in the final month of the NFL season, and anything could happen. Anything. What's up, Ulysses? What's up, Arturo? Nevada Maverick, Shift, Sarcasm, Oasis. What's up, guys? Or Oscar says Amon-Ra, St. Brown, James Brown, Charlie Brown, Bad Boy Leon Brown. It don't matter. Cowboys by 20. Let's see. The Cowboys are 3-0 since they traded for Quentin Williams. Looking to go 4-0 here tonight. Would I give up Mac Jones or keep him? If we can get a second or third round pick for Mac Jones, I'm trading him. Go out. Shanahan could go get like a Zach Wilson, maybe a Kirk Cousins. Get one of these project quarterbacks and do what he did with Darnold. Do what he did with Mac Jones and turn him into something really decent. So if we get a good offer like a second round or a third round pick for Mac, take it. If it's fourth or less, I say keep him. I say keep him in case something happens to Brock again next season. Keep Mac Jones and you have that certified backup. Hey, what's up, Ted Lockett? How's it going, bro? What's up, Snatch? What's up, Slick? Welcome in, guys. Smack that like, hit that sub button. About 22 minutes or so away from kickoff. Detroit 7-5. Dallas 6-5-1 here for tonight's game. Lee, you think the Jags go to the Super Bowl? I just think Trevor Lawrence is too inconsistent, man. I really do think Trevor Lawrence is way too inconsistent for the Jacksonville. Now, I think y'all can make the playoffs. I do. I think Jacksonville can make the playoffs. They probably could win the division at this point. But to go all the way to the Super Bowl, Trevor Lawrence has to be locked in. He can't be having these games where he throws for 4 touchdowns and then throws 4 interceptions the next game. Or Travis Etienne goes off for 130 yards one game, and then him and Tootin have maybe 100 yards combined the next game. If Jacksonville has a shot at the Super Bowl, Trevor Lawrence on offense has to be consistent. We already know how good that defense is. We saw what they did to begin the season, with my Niners included. But if they're going to have a chance at the Super Bowl, that offense has to be consistent. And you have to bank on the Colts regressing. Colts are 3-4 over the last 7 games. But if the Colts can refine that juice, maybe Jonathan Taylor can get going. I know Daniel Jones is dealing with a knee injury, a broken fibula. If he could get healthy, I do have the Jags running this week, but I still do think it's the Colts division to lose at this point. Maybe the Texans now. Texans are on a 4-game winning streak. That's what I'm saying. This NFL season's crazy, and we're not going to know how the playoffs shape out until the damn near last game of the season, maybe even literally the last game of the season on Sunday Night Football. Yo, Artistic of the 2. This is officially an ass whooping. 10-point first quarter. 2K, yeah, Artistic. Obviously, I'm not even watching the game, and I don't want to watch that game. Oh, what's the score now? 43-27. My God, bro. Yikes. Thank you, Autistic. Tough game. Hopefully we can bounce back on Saturday, bro. Colts are getting off that losing wagon. Jacks are going down. What's up, David Taylor? Dude, what's going on with your Colts, man? Y'all were looking like the best team in the league through 8 weeks of the season. Y'all went 7-1. And now y'all have lost 3 out of the last 4. What the hell's going on, man? Who do we root for in this game? If you're a 49er fan, I believe we're rooting for the Lions in this game. I think a Cowboys, honestly, though, either team helps. Either team helps out the 49ers. But I think as a Niner fan, we want to be rooting for Detroit in this game. Now Draymond got hurt. Draymond hurt his right foot / ankle. Golly, man. Jesus. When this game kick off, should be kicking off here in about 30 minutes. Should be having kickoff in about 30 minutes. Hey, what's up, Jordy? Let's go Niners. Bang, bang, baby. I think we got a little too comfortable. That's understandable, JB Taylor. I can see that happening for you guys because you guys weren't expecting to have. Now, I think we all thought the Colts would be a pretty decent team, but not 7-1 to start the season. What's up, Nathaniel? What up, Nate? What up, bro? Please give Aubrey 20 points tonight. I think Aubrey will have a good night tonight. Nathaniel, check the Niners chat, dude. Nathaniel, check the Niners group chat on Sleeper. Warrior season's a wrap. We still got a lot of season to go, man. We're going to make a trade. Our season's going to come down to what are the Warriors going to look like after they trade Jonathan Kuminga and whoever else. Buddy Hield, Moose Moody. Our season is going to come down to who are we going to go out and trade for. You see it when they make your pick. So PJ can and I can. You're next, dummy. You're next. Make your pick. And then I can and then PJ can and I can. Wiggins to the Lakers. That's been the rumors all offseason. Now, Wiggins has played pretty well out there in Miami this season. So we'll see if they want. And Miami's been a good team. I don't even know if Miami wants to move on for Wiggins at this point. I don't think Miami thought they'd probably be this good going into the season. So I don't think Miami even wants to trade Wiggins at this point. You think they trade Butler, move a big piece or 2 or 3 pieces back? We were just talking about that before you entered last stream, JB Taylor. There's Giannis out there. If we go get Giannis, we're going to have to give up Draymond. And I mentioned Butler, and Josh was like, no. You go trade Draymond, and you put together a big three of Butler, Giannis, and Steph. Butler's probably not going to get moved. If we're going to go all in for somebody like Giannis, trade Kuminga, Pods, Moody, 3 first-round picks, and Draymond to make the money work, then you have to. I don't care if Steph Curry says no. If you're the front office, you do that. Let's go, Lions. What's up, Corrupt G? What up, man? Roach, go. Oh, PJ already made his pick. That was quick. Oh, PJ's next. PJ's next, and then me. Trade Draymond Green to the Pistons? I know he would like to go play there. If I'm Milwaukee and hanging up in milliseconds, then that's the thing, Nick. There's a lot better teams that have way more value than we do. So I doubt Giannis will become a Warrior. Harry Potter says, both these teams need a win. Yes, both these teams definitely need a win tonight. These guys over here, the Detroit Lions, kind of telling a little bit. Winning, losing, winning, losing. Meanwhile, Dallas, that trade for Quentin Williams has saved their season. They have not lost since they went out and traded for Quentin Williams. Both these teams need a win tonight. And as a 49er fan, I think we can afford either team to lose. Might have to trade Pods to trade, and I'm fine with that. JB Taylor. What's up, Joseph? What's up, bro? Guys, welcome on in. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. Appreciate y'all joining. If you guys are wondering, Josh is live right now covering the Lakers and Raptors game. It's a nice start for Los Angeles. Here's the link to that stream. Josh will join here as soon as that Laker game is over with. Should be around halftime of this game or so. What's up, Christopher from Terre Haute, Indiana? What up, bro? Nick, we are not streaming college football. This Saturday will be live for Warriors and Cavaliers and Cavs. I can't say Cavaliers. I'm just going to keep saying Cavs. What up, my guy? What's up, David Lopez? Who do I got Saturday? Ohio State or Indiana? Ohio State. Don't get me wrong. I would love for Indiana to upset Ohio State and be the #1 seed. But I do think Ohio State's probably going to go undefeated the whole year, just like they did last year. We'll see. Well, no, they didn't go. That's right. They lost to Michigan. They haven't lost since they lost to Michigan last year. I do think Ohio State will win. Who wins tonight? I got the Cowboys winning. I got the Dallas Cowboys winning tonight's game. What about y'all? Who do you guys have? Y'all have Dallas or you guys have Detroit? Who do you think's winning tonight's Thursday night football game? You just said Cavaliers when you just said you can't say it. Did I say it right? It's a miracle. What about Bama, Georgia? I think I'm leaning towards Bama winning that. I don't know. Georgia, I was really hoping Texas A&M beat Texas so they win the SEC championship game. Like, we really want to watch Bama and Georgia again. At least it's a little bit different. It's not Nick Saban over there at Bama. But I'll probably go Bama. I think I'll go Bama over Georgia. I don't know. That's a tough one. The number is huge for tonight's game, 55 points. That's because, yeah, the defensive line of the Cowboys is playing better, but their secondary is still getting beat up. Both Xavier Worthy and Rashee Rice had good games last week. So both these defenses aren't that great. Detroit dealing with some injuries to their secondary. So I'm not surprised that the line was that high. But now that the line is that high, it's probably going to end up being like a 20-14 game tonight or something, now that we say that. Raymond, Steph won't be back till at least next Friday. Warriors have 5 days off after Sunday. Expect Steph to be back next Friday on the 12th. BYU game? Who's BYU facing? The Lions secondary healthy, easy to the Lions. Yeah. The Lions have a good defense when their secondary is healthy, but they're not. The secondary is just not healthy right now. Kirby Joseph is out. I know they're dealing with a couple injuries at cornerback as well. So they're just not healthy right now. Texas Tech. Give me Texas. I'm going to go Texas Tech over BYU. Give me Texas Tech. What is the over-under? The over-under right now, I believe, is sitting at 55.5. Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, 55.5. 55.5 is the over-under right now. You're leaning towards Cowboys now? Okay, Corrupt G. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll go Texas Tech over BYU. Nick, no, we're not streaming Sunday Night Football. We're doing 2 basketball games that night. You picked the Cowboys to win? Same here, Devin. What's up, Tori? What up, bro? Duke or Virginia? Probably go Virginia. I think I'll go Virginia in that game. Excuse me. What time is Ohio State, Indiana? Is that at the same time as the Warrior game? Or is that the early game? Because that's the game I want to watch. I want to watch Indiana, Ohio State. Our team is down 22.5. Jeez, Goofy Goober. That's the late game? Damn it. So Bama and Georgia are the afternoon game, huh? Okay. Is there like any late games? Like at 7 o'clock Pacific that night? Like is a BYU game that late? What do you think our final record be? Who are you talking about, Tori? Who's your pick for Heisman? I don't really know much, but I'll probably go Mendoza, the IU quarterback. I'm just going to say that. BYU game is at 9 my time? You mean 7 my time? I'm on West Coast. It's BYU, Texas at noon. Okay, well, I'll watch that game then. I'll watch that game and I'll watch Bama and Georgia. Puts knife away. It's at 11 a.m. Central. Okay, bet. Oh, I don't know. I was thinking 9 p.m. Okay, I'll watch that game. I'll watch Bama and Georgia. Warriors losing. Yeah, we're getting our butts kicked, Brandon. There was a reason why we didn't do that game tonight, man. Because of that. No Jimmy, no Steph, and now Draymond got hurt. Oh, we're about to go on a losing streak. Warriors are probably going to lose Saturday and Sunday as well. Isn't there an NXT pay-per-view Saturday? Deadline, I think, but I won't. I mean, I'll check out the results, but I probably won't watch it. As a Georgia fan, I think I hope you guys do win. I hope Georgia does win that game. Peyton got hurt too. What the hell's going on? Pava is taking Vandy to the natty. Dude, Vanderbilt's been great this season, man. 49ers first round exits. Hey, I'm okay with that, Dexter. If we get to the playoffs and we're out in the wild card round, I'm okay with that. With all the injuries we've had this year, losing Bosa, losing Fred Warner for the year, Block missing 7 starts, I would be okay if the 49ers are first round exits. I think that's a success. Anything more than like making the playoffs. If we don't make the playoffs, I'd be upset because this is a playoff team. We're still a playoff team with all our injuries, and we're getting a little bit more healthier coming out of the bye week. I think playoffs and better or a success for the San Francisco 49ers. Whether they were out in the wild card, divisional, we somehow get to the championship, somehow get or win the Super Bowl. I think just getting the playoffs this season with all these injuries is a big success for the San Francisco 49ers. And I'd be happy. Would you rather have a high draft pick? No, because we're going to F it up anyways. We haven't hit on any of our top prospects besides Nick Bosa. Look at Brandon Ayuk. He's a bust. Kinlaw's a bust. Can't say much about Michael. I think he's going to be a stud. 49ers are better at hitting second-round picks, third-round picks, fifth-round picks, seventh-round picks than we are hitting first-round picks. So I don't care if we have a pick in the late teens or early 20s. Our first-round picks never work out anyways. Ricky Pearsall, we'll see what happens with him. You think your Falcons are cursed forever, Nick? Well, now you guys have a first-round pick. Thanks for giving it to Atlanta. All right, thanks for giving it to the Rams, bro. Hey, we got over 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. And guys, as always, tonight's stream, it is sponsored by the Sleeper app. That's right, the Sleeper app, the #1 sports app out there for fantasy sports, daily fantasy sports, live in-game updates, and live in-game scores. And guys are having 2 great promotions going on. First one, you get a $20 free entry by just simply signing up. That's all you got to do. All you have to do is simply sign up and you get a free $20 entry. We've already signed up. We'll get a 100% match up to $100 using the code FURY. That's a 100% match up to $100 using the code FURY. And as always, we put contests. Here's what I got cooking up tonight. George Pickens to get 6 receptions. Brandon Aubrey to make 3 field goals tonight. I think they're going to settle a lot for field goals. And Jamison Williams for only 4 receptions, even when Amon-Ra St. Brown is playing. J-Mo's still getting 4 more receptions. And against this secondary, he could definitely get that. That's $3 with a 50% boost to win $22.84. And that 50% boost is for every sport. So you want to use it for esports, football, basketball, whatever. Go check out the Fantasy Sleeper app. And shout out to them for sponsoring tonight's stream. All right. Yo, what's up, Ian? What up, man? Porter with the 22 months in the cult of Fury. He says Chiefs need to win on Sunday Night Football. And guess what? Boys chose the Chiefs. I still think, oh no, we both chose the Texans. I still think we make the playoffs, go Lions tonight and go Chiefs. Yeah, we picked the Texans. But I wouldn't be shocked, Porter, if your Chiefs win out and go on a run, maybe even to the Super Bowl. So good luck, Porter, against the Texans. Should be a really fun game Sunday night. And thank you for the 22 months, brother. Appreciate it, bro. What's up, Kip? You were told St. Brown wasn't playing? He's active, and he's playing tonight. I couldn't believe when I saw the notification that he's active, bro. I can't believe he's active. And he's active and he's playing. We'll see if he's limited tonight. Desmond's going with the under. All right, what do you guys think? You guys think this will go higher or lower than 55.5 points? I'm hoping for the over. I'm hoping a 31-28 type game tonight for the over to hit. The receptions were hit. Reception yards already came out the yardage tonight on Thursday Night Football. That's why I took the receptions instead. Over, lower. Under. Dak tanks and throws 3 picks. Damn, JB Taylor. All right, if you're right, JB Taylor, I'll throw in a gifted membership. And if he throws more than 3 picks, I'll give the membership for every pick he throws after that. So 3 picks is 1 membership. If he throws 4, that's 2. If he throws 5, that's 3 memberships. If he breaks the record, I'll throw in an extra 5 or something. Lower, over. Turnover type game tonight's a Steeler. Over 31-28 Cowboys, 31-30. That would be great. That'd be great. Man, both high-octane offenses. Absolutely, Corrupt G. And 2 defenses that are not playing that great. Secondary not playing great for the Cowboys. D-line's playing a lot better. Yo! Is that Kelly Roten with a $20 donation? Got me, Roach. Anybody else coming in? Kelly, Josh is live right now during the Lakers and Raptors game. There's the link to that stream. And as soon as that game's over with, Josh will join here for this game. So he's live right now for the Raptors and Laker game. I'm sure this game probably popped up first because it's the latest game we're live for. But there's the link to the Laker game that he's live for. And then he'll join as soon as that game's over with. Yo, good to see you, Kelly. And thank you so much for the $20 donation. Thank you, Kelly. Yeah, Brazil, I thought about Draymond, bro. My God, bro. 34 points and a half is wild for the Warriors. We're down 22. Feel bad for any Warrior fans that went to that game, man. Guys, smack that like, hit that sub button. We are 3 minutes. 3 minutes away from kickoff. Lions and Cowboys tonight. We're about 3 minutes away from kickoff for tonight's game. So smack that like, hit that sub button. Steven, thank you for subscribing, Steven. Appreciate it, bro. Rocha, when is Kirk come back? Hopefully next Friday, brother. Hopefully next Friday. Yeah, Corrupt G, apparently Draymond hurt his foot. He was limping to the locker room. Tori, no, we're not going to WrestleMania. It's back in Vegas. Way too expensive, man. The only time I'll probably go back to a WrestleMania is if at a location I'd love to go to, or if it's back here at Levi's Stadium or SoFi Stadium. Because next year it's in Saudi Arabia. After that's, I think it'll be in Minnesota. That's a place I like to go see WrestleMania in Minnesota. Big college football games tomorrow. Can't wait. What games are tomorrow? What championship games are tomorrow? The Chris Paul situation is crazy? Yeah, it is, man. F the Clippers in that organization, man. Listen, I don't really care for Chris Paul. The only time I liked him was because he was a Warrior for 1 year. Never been a huge fan of Chris Paul. But that's a Hall of Famer we're talking about. He has every right to criticize you as a player, as a front office, as a coach. He has every right, and he should not be getting kicked off the team because of that. That is messed up. Yo! Kelly Roten with a $50 donation. Holy crap, Kelly Roten. It says, hell, why not? I gotta look at y'all for therapy. Well, Kelly, we appreciate you so much. Good to see you again, brother. And thank you for $50 freaking donation, Kelly. Holy smokes, bro. That's incredible. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Like, holy crap, bro. Appreciate it, man. That means a lot. And hey, want to go check out Josh's live right now for that Laker game right there. There's the link to the Lakers and Raptors game right there. So want to go check him out, man? I know you haven't seen him in a while. There's the link right there. Kelly, Thank you for the $50 donation, man. That is awesome. Holy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go for kickoff. Cowboys and the Lions from Motown, Detroit, Rock City. Let's do it. Smack that like, hit that sub button. And it looks like I caught it. The Detroit Lions will get the ball first to begin tonight's game. The Detroit Lions will get the ball first to begin tonight's game. All right, kickoff is underway. And it's going to be a return to the 20 by Sailors to the 30. Sailors to the 36-yard line. And the Lions take over here to start the game. All right, what do y'all think happens in this drive? I'm going to say touchdown Gibbs. I'm going to say touchdown Gibbs. What do you guys think? Gotcha, Rich. You have the Tulane games tomorrow? I'll try to check that game out. That should be a good game. North Texas, Tulane. Touchdown Tesla, fumble, touchdown JMO, pick six, punt, touchdown. All right. Detroit in the all whites here at home. Dallas in the blue tops and the silver bottoms. Ball snap, golf, quick fire. There's St. Brown. He's playing tonight. Gets the first reception of the game for about 7 yards. Second down coming up here for the Lions. A failed fourth down conversion. Ooh, okay. Amon-Ra, St. Brown, Teddy. I bet. So second down coming up here for Detroit. Second down coming up. St. Brown. Nobody expected him to play, but he's playing tonight. Second down and 3 here for Detroit. You got Dwelly, the former Niner, in motion. Play action. Instant pressure. And Gonzalez has to throw it into the dirt. Good pressure there up the middle by the Cowboys. And it's 3rd and 3 coming up here for Detroit. Yeah, I see the Warriors score, Rocket. Yikes, bro. Good pressure there by, I don't know how to say his name. That's a long last name. I know who he is, but I just never can pronounce his last name. All right, 3rd down. 3rd and 3. Jared Goff out of the shotgun, gives to his right. St. Brown in motion here, now trips to the left side. 7 on the play clock. Ball snap. Goff. It's a quick screen pass. Set up for Gibbs. Blockers in front. First down more. 50. 45. 40. Spin move. Gibbs. All the way down to the 40. The 33. 37-yard line. Great play by Jahmyr Gibbs. Good screen pass there by the Lions. And a first down for Detroit in the Dallas territory. First down in the Dallas territory goes Jahmyr Gibbs. I'm expecting a big night tonight for Gibbs. 1 second. All right, 1st and 10 from the Dallas 37-yard line. Ball snap, play action for Goff. Looking, dump it off to Gibbs again. Makes a bad miss, first down and more, 20. Gibbs, still on his feet, 15. Spin move, Jahmyr Gibbs down to the 11-yard line. What a play. Back-to-back plays by Jahmyr Gibbs. First down, Detroit to the Dallas 11. My goodness, back-to-back catches for Jahmyr Gibbs and big-time plays. Detroit is moving to start this possession. Sonic looking like Knuckles. Yes, sir. Oh, thank you, Rozier. I think I'm facing Sean, if I'm not mistaken. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line. Ball snap. Play actions. A throw. Pass caught by Dwelly. The former Niners inside the 10 down to the 8. Second down and 4 coming up. Or second down and 6 coming up with 12:30 to go here in the first quarter. Only the Packers able to slow down Gibbs. It's crazy. Gibbs has never played well against you guys in his career. Like, I was looking at those stats last Thursday. It's crazy how you guys lock him up. Like, wow. All right, second down and 6 from the Dallas 8-yard line. Ball snap. It's a handoff to Gibbs to the outside. Gibbs is wrapped up back to the 10. Loss of 2, 3rd down and 8. Coming up for Detroit with 11:52 to go here in the first quarter. Gabriel, I do believe, Razier, you know the answer. Who do the Niners need to win more tonight, Detroit or Dallas? I know you mentioned that, I think on Tuesday. Who do we need to win more tonight? I think you mentioned we need the Lions to win. You always good with those stats. 38, ball snap. Goff, pressured, spins. Goff, down it goes! It's Houston with the sack. And a field goal attempt coming up for Bates. Houston with the sack, and Bates will come out for a field goal attempt. Yo, Mike, we're the 5. Hey, Roach, as a Packers fan, I hate both of these teams. Hope it's tied 0-0. Can't wait for Sunday in Lambeau. No Josh tonight. Josh is live doing the Lakers and Raptor game. I know sometimes it doesn't show when both streams are on, but Josh is live doing the Laker game right there. So you want to go hang out with him? And he'll join as soon as that game's over with. Field goal up, field goal good, and 10:46 to go in the first quarter. It's 3-0 Detroit. So good job by the Cowboys defense to bend but don't break. We have our first score of the game. So whoever called field goal, you were correct. It's 3-0 Lions. Yo, Mike, thank you so much for the $5 donation, bro. But yeah, so there, guys, is the link to the Lakers and Raptors stream. Josh is live for that game. As soon as it's over, he'll join me for the rest of this game. Should be about halftime. Should be about halftime when that game ends. Should be about halftime. Lakers looking pretty good right now. Just want to say what's up. Gonna check out the other stream. All right, Big Mick. Well, how's it going, bro? Good seeing you. What's up, Rhonda Davis? Right? Yeah, that's Rhonda. What's up, Rhonda? And yeah, Lions strike first. Dallas allowed a lot of yards to Gibbs on that opening drive, but good job to bend and not break. Have I done any Christmas shopping yet? No. I won't do Christmas shopping till like, I don't know, next week, the week before, whatever. I don't have to do much. I don't. I really don't. I don't even really need a Christmas shop. I can just buy everything online if I want to buy something. Cowboys possession should be 3 now. All right, guys and gals. How do y'all think Dallas's first possession would go? How do y'all think Dallas's first possession would go? I'm going to say field goal by Aubrey. Give me a Brandon Aubrey field goal. Give me an Aubrey field goal. 67 yards, Nathaniel. Touchdown Pickens, punt, touchdown Pickens, touchdown Pickens. Okay, well, if Pickens get a touchdown here, I'll get the membership. Bunch of y'all picking touchdown Pickens. So, if Pickens scores here on this opening drive, I'll give the membership. Fumble. Okay. Interception, Gabriel. So, who are you? All right, Kip. So, if Pickens scores a touchdown, both me and Kip will donate a membership. Touchdown Lamb. All right, we can see if CeeDee Lamb gets a touchdown. Picking Pickens. Picking Pickens, pickle, pickles. Yeah. Touchdown Lamb. Yo, Mike, we're at the 5. Maybe I'm being a little stupid, but are the Packers a little disrespected? Seems like the media's talking about the Bears and nothing about Green Bay. Well, everybody's talking about the Bears because they're doing so great and nobody had high expectations for them. As Turpin with a return here up to the 32-yard line. I think Green Bay's still getting talked about. I watch a lot of football throughout the week. I still think Green Bay's being talked about. But everybody's just with the Bears right now because they look like the best team in the NFC. Maybe the NFC North, maybe even the NFC in general, man. But, hey, well, prove it this Sunday, Mike, against the Bears. Thank you for the 5, bro. What's up, Alpha Evie? All right, from the 32-yard line, Dak under center, 1st and 10, Javonte in the backfield. Ball snap, handoff, Javonte Williams cuts up middle, and Javonte will get about 5 yards. Second down coming up, 10:34 to go here in the first quarter. What's up, Hank? Yes, Josh will be joining me as soon as that Raptors and Lakers game's over with. As soon as that Lakers and Raptors game is over with, Josh will joining me. There's a link to that stream. You guys want to hang out there, hang out here, hang out on both streams? Oh, yes, if you guys hit that like button. Ball snap. Here's George Pickens. First down and more. Pickens all the way down. And we got to look like we got to hurt Lion. George Pickens with the reception. First down for the Cowboys up around the 47-yard line. And Harper injured on the play for Detroit. So that was a gain of 11 for George Pickens. And a first down for the Cowboys and an injured Detroit Lion. It's Thomas Harper. So there's one reception for George Pickens. Ooh, Harper kind of hit his neck on Pickens' knee when he tried to tackle him. It kind of went just straight to the ground. Kind of crunched up a little bit. So hopefully he's all right. Josh's beard's looking like smooth like Tennessee whiskey. Hell yeah, they are. Until they face the Niners. So Harper's up on a knee. Kind of just talking to the medical staff. Oh, he's definitely woozy. Yeah, definitely a little wobbly getting up is Harper. I have the Cowboys winning. Rocha, whoever wins this game, I believe, will take the Bears spot in the playoffs. I got Bears getting swept by the Packers and Niners beating them. So it doesn't matter who wins for the Niner aspect then, right, Razier? But I don't think the Bears get swept. Obviously, I picked Chicago to lose this week, but I think they beat the Packers in Chicago a couple weeks from now. So, yeah, Harper getting helped off the field. He's walking, but kind of has people at both arms because he's definitely a little woozy. So hopefully he's all right. It's going to be first and 10, Dallas. 10:03 to go in the first at their own 47-yard line after the 11-yard catch by George Pickens. Whoever I picked to win, the opponent will win instead. I picked the Lions, so Cowboys are winning. Confirmed then. Rozier, we're on a bye. We're actually on a bye. No matter what, we'll actually jump a seed, if not multiple seeds. Here's a screen pass for Javonte. And Javonte's going to be wrapped up for about a 4-yard loss. That's Derek Barnes with the tackle. Good play there by Barnes. 9:43 to go here in the first quarter. And it's going to be second and long coming up here for the Dallas Cowboys. What's that, Captain? You know, like the Cowboys and they kicked the Chiefs' ass? I sure did. I sure did, man. All right, second and 15 for Dallas. Backed up to their own 43-yard line. Dak looking over the middle. Pass is caught. It's Ferguson. Down to the 39 of Detroit. Great catch by Jake Ferguson. First down, Dallas. 18-yard gain there for Jake Ferguson. Now hurry up to the line of scrimmage. Ball snap for the Detroit 39. Dak gonna go downfield and incomplete. Looking for Flournoy, and it's incomplete. Second down and 10 coming out. So a little bit of a hurry up right there by the Dallas Cowboys. This does feel like a mini playoff game, Rozier. This definitely feels like a mini playoff game, bro. No doubt about that. Laura, no matter who loses that Bears and Packer game, Niners jumped in for the 6th seed. Ball snap, handoff, Javonte. He will get back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 10 coming up. Good defense here by the Lions. 3rd and 10 coming up. 3rd and 10. Because if you lose this game, I don't care how you climb back and make the playoffs. Yeah, very important game here tonight, Rozier. Definitely a very important game here tonight, man. All right, 3rd and 9. They gave Javonte 1 yard on that to the Detroit 39-yard line. Dak, empty set, ball snap. Dak throws right side. And it's incomplete. It's broken up, looking for Pickens. Almost caught. Almost intercepted. Incomplete. 4th down, and let's see if they bring Aubrey out for a field goal attempt. He was looking for Pickens. The defender came in and almost picked it. Hutchinson had the pressure on Dak right there. What's up, Simonelli? What up, bro? All right, Aubrey on the attempt. A long field goal. Snap, hold, and it's Brandon Aubrey. It don't matter. It's up. It is good. And we're tied up at 3. He is Mr. Automatic. Braden Aubrey with the field goal, a 57-yard field goal. And we're tied up at 3 apiece. So both the Cowboys and the Lions score on their opening drive, and we're tied. 57, Nathaniel. You were 10 yards off, my dude. You were 10 yards off. What's up, franchise? How you doing, bro? How's your Thursday going, man? I know you're going for the Lions tonight, obviously. This game going to be damn good. Yes, it is. Already off to a good start. Both defenses giving up a couple of huge plays, and then both getting stops when they needed it. So good start to this game, tied up here at 3 apiece. But of course, Aubrey ain't missing that. What, he's missed 1 kick, 50 or longer this season, and that was like, what, like 65 yards? It's going good, bro. I got Gibbs and Pickens on fantasy. I have Gibbs, Javonte, and St. Brown on different leagues. I got Gibbs, Javonte, and St. Brown tonight for fantasy. And Aubrey. This is a must for both teams. It really is, Seminelli. That's why we did this game tonight over the Warrior game. This is a must-win for either team. Dallas, if they fall to 6-1, you know, Lions, they lose, they still got 7. They still got 7 wins. Cowboys lose, they're 6-1. That's tough to make up. Do I think Panero returns next weekend? I do. I do believe Panero returns next weekend. I think we get Panero, Bethune, and Samo back. We'll see about Samo. I meant to say Gross Matos. I think we'll get Gross Matos, Panero, and Bethune back. We'll see about Samo. Who's got the Cowboys next? Well, let's go see. See who the Cowboys play next. For the Cowboys, next up is the Vikings next Sunday night. It's Sunday night football. Cowboys are going to destroy the Vikings. Lions are 7-6, though. Would be at least 2, maybe 3 games back, depending on what happens in other games. It's true, Simonelli. So, yeah, it's going to be tough for either one of these teams to make up. I picked up Jake Bates, the kicker of the Lions, and I dropped him because of Campbell always going for him 4th down, and of course, it's 2 scores first. Oh, it's tough, franchise. Here comes the return for the Lions. Up to the 30, to the 35, to the 40, 45, and Aubrey has to make the tackle. Great return all the way up to around the 47-yard line. So great field position for the Lions at their own 47. What do y'all think happens this possession? I'm going to say touchdown St. Brown. Give me a touchdown for St. Brown tonight, this possession. Yeah, Aubrey had a good tackle there. Hopefully, Simonelli McCarthy, I think, is out of concussion protocol, so he should be playing. Thank God. Field goal for the Lions. All right, ball snap, head off. Montgomery out of the backfield. He'll get down to the 49. He'll get 2 yards. Second down and 8 coming up with 7:51 to go here in the first quarter. I think because we're getting blown out, that's why what? Oh. Aloha, what's up, Reggae? What up, bro? Guys, if you're wondering, Josh is live for the Lakers and Raptors game. There's the link to that stream. Go check him out. Hit that like button. He'll be joining me once that game is over with. Field goal here. Okay. Touchdown, Goff. Play action, Goff pressure, throws it into the dirt. He'll throw it into the dirt, incomplete. Are they letting it play on? They're calling it Cowboy football? That's incomplete. Okay. They let it play on. Ball is incomplete. 38 coming up. Yeah, definitely a forward pass right there. Not even close. Roach, I hope Eddie Pinero teaches the bear lesson. That'd be cool. That'd be real cool. We saw what Robbie Goat did to them in 2017. Remember that game? He kicked 6 field goals when we won because of it. All right, 38 for the Lions at their own 49-yard line. St. Brown in motion to the right side. Ball snap. Goff looking right side. St. Brown fell down, and it's incomplete. Bland almost picked it, and it's 4th down. It's 4th down and a punt coming up here for Detroit. 4th down and a punt coming up for Detroit. He was looking for St. Brown on the slant, and he just fell down. Yeah, he kind of just tripped over the turf monster, and if Bland stayed up, he probably would have had a pick 6. Can he stick at this damn rotation between Gibbs and Monty? Can Bro just start Gibbs until the red zone? Yeah, that's Sonic and Knuckles for you, man. All right, here's Turpin. And there's a flag. I thought Turpin called for he called for a fair catch. I don't know why are you arguing, Turpin? You literally put your arm in the air, bro. There is a flag down. Turpin tried to advance it, and it looked like he called for a fair catch. Yeah, right there. He kind of went like this. So once you call for a fair catch, you cannot return it. 67-58 Lakers? Sheesh. No, franchise. Malik Mustafa's a god, bro. I love him. Invalid fair catch signal by Turpin. All right, so it's an invalid fair catch by Turpin. Penalties decline. Holding during the kick on the Cowboys. Half a distance. 1st down Dallas. 1st down Dallas. So they'll be around the 5-yard line. All right. Dallas takes over 1st and 10. 7:07 to go here in the first quarter. Ball is at the 4-yard line of Dallas. Oh, dude, franchise, I love Mustafa. That dude is such a stud. It took him a little bit coming back from injury against Freddie, but once he's found it the last couple of weeks, he's been awesome, man. He was so good against Cleveland. All right, 1st and 10. Ball snap, hand off Javonte. He will pick up about 3 yards to the 7. 2nd down in about 7 coming up with 6:57 to go here in the first quarter. A lot of 7s. What's up, LA 42? Chill day today, bro. Chill day, man. How's your day? Sucks the Warriors are getting their asses kicked, but we kind of expected that. Like, if Mustafa even ends up slightly doing bad at safety, just moving the linebacker. Exactly, franchise. Sheesh, that dude can hit. Ball snap, 2nd and 8 for Dak. Looking to Pickens. Pass is caught. Pickens dives forward to around the 12-yard line. Should be about 3rd down and about 4 coming up. 2nd reception of the night for George Pickens. 6:18 to go here in the first quarter. Touchdown Lamb here, Tristan. Well, they're going to have to go another, 87 yards? 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5 here coming up for the Dallas Cowboys. They're at their own 10-yard line. They need to go 90 more yards for a touchdown. Dak out of the shotgun. Extra protection out there. Ball snap. Dak drops back. Dak push it! Is that going to be a safety? What are they saying here? It is a safety. I think they're calling it a safety, folks. See what they call here. He might have been tackled at the 1. Yeah, ooh, that is close. That is super close where that ball was when he first got hit. You know why I think that is a safety? I think that is a safety, folks. It looked like that ball was across the line when he got sacked by Anzalone. Or Campbell. No, that was Jack Campbell. Was the other linebacker. So right now they all call it a safety. Really in the field is a safety. Dak sacked in the end zone, and they're reviewing it, but I think this should stand. But then again, a safety kind of gets crazy. It's where he gets hit where the ball is, and that ball's across the line. This should stand as a safety for the Detroit Lions. Yeah. Guys, they're saying it should stand. Rule on the field is a safety. So they'll look at it right now. If he gets hit and any part of the ball is across the goal line, they can say it's at the inch-yard line. But it looked like, based off a couple of replays, that Dak put the ball in, and as he... All right, here we go. It's not a safety. They're saying right when he got hit, he was at the inch-yard line. So take away the safety, but it's fourth down and the punt coming up at the airline. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so close, man. I don't know. Depends on where he is down or where the ball is. Where the ball is, Aaron. And they're saying when he first got hit, the ball was not across the goal line. Yeah, it's right where he got touched. And that view was close. It did look like some of the ball was not across the goal line. But I don't know. Oh, wow. All right, anyways. Here comes a punt by Anger out of the back of his own end zone. Out of the back of his own end zone. Anger will kick the ball up and away. Oh, God, I don't like this angle. Return from the 40 by Kennedy. 50, 45 spin, and Kennedy's down to the 43-yard line. Great field position for the Detroit Lions. They take over tied at 3. So what do you guys think here for this possession? What do y'all think for this possession? Y'all thinking touchdown, interception, field goal, turnover? I'm going to go touchdown Montgomery. Give me a touchdown by Montgomery. That was a good punt. Touchdown Gibbs. Yeah, I thought that was a safety too. I thought when Dak got hit, the ball was across the goal line, but I guess not. Touchdown. St. Brown passes to Goff. All right, that happens. Kip will gift a membership. St. Brown touchdown pass to Jared Goff. If he throws a touchdown pass to anybody, I'll gift a membership. I say field goal, pick 6, touchdown Gibbs. Who can keep up with the rules nowadays? Exactly, Chuck. Exactly, man. Who knows at this point? Dak is when he come out play of the year with C-Mac? Nah, it's C-Mac, bro. It's C-Mac, man. Don't get me wrong. Dak's had a great season, but C-Mac's got to win that. I mean, the dude's about to have a 1,000 season. All he needs is 150-something more yards for both receiving and rushing to get 1,000. It's got to be C-Mac. What's up, Will? Yeah, Toasty. I don't know, man. To me, it looked like a safety. Like, on that last replay, yeah, maybe a little bit of the ball was out of the end zone. That's tough, man. I don't know. Franchise, what's crazy is, dude, and you could go look this up, after every year when McCaffrey gets hurt, he has a legendary season. When he got hurt in Carolina in 2018, he came back in 2019 and almost won Offensive Play of the Year. Well, he didn't get hurt with us in 2023, but he dealt with some injuries. And look at that. He won Offensive Player of the Year with us 2 years ago. And now he only played, 2-3 games last year, if that? And now he's about to have his second career 1,000 year. He had one with the Panthers, and now he's 150 yards away each from here with the Niners. He has to be the greatest running back of all time. Him, Roger Craig, Marshall Faulk. Those are probably your top 3 right there, man. Which, by the way, Roger Craig needs to be in the Hall of Fame. I don't know how he's not. All right, guys. Detroit takes over 1st and 10 at the Dallas 42-yard line as they look to take the lead here, tied up at 3 apiece. Ball snap. Goff throws, pass caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And Gibbs will get tackled for about a 4 or 5 yard gain. Second down coming up, 5:15 to go here in the first quarter. Oh, Larry, you talking about that throw by Sanders? Or should have been a safety? Or the hold in the face mask? It probably should have been a safety, but it is what it is. All right. Second down here for the Lions. 2nd and 6, ball snap. Quick fire. Pass is caught by Frisker. And Frisker's got a first down. He'll get about 8 yards. First down, Frisker. Out of bounds. At the Dallas 31-yard line. 7-yard gain there for Frisker. Remember, guys, no Sam Laporta. He's done for the year. And Brock Wright was put on IR. Was it today or yesterday? Either yesterday or today. I think it was today. Brock Wright was put on IR as well. So they're down to the 3rd and 4th string tight ends. There's a lineman in motion, and they try to throw a screen pass to Skipper, and it's incomplete. There is a flag. It's probably going to be a legal formation or legal motion. That was weird. That was such a weird play. They had Skipper lined up as a wide receiver. He came in for a screen pass, and he just dropped it. He would have not gone anywhere anyways. That was weird. That was weird. And there is so it's the legal formation. 1st and 15. So is Skipper still ineligible? Oh, I'll never forget that, kid. That game against the Cowboys, was it 3 years ago? So 1st and 15 was the legal formation on the Lions. Ball snap. Goff throws a screen pass for Gibbs. Gibbs gets to the outside and squeaked through for about 3 yards. 4:04 to go in the first quarter. Should be about 2nd and 12 coming up here for Detroit. And 2nd and 13 at the Dallas 34-yard line. Josh played Uno, and he said honor even and win 5 action cards in a row. That's crazy, Rozier. That's wild, man. All right, 2nd down here for Detroit. 2nd down and 13. Ball snap. Goff, quick fire, pass caught. St. Brown, first down and more. 20, 15, 10. St. Brown down in the 7-yard line. Huge game for Amon-Ra. First to go, Detroit. 3:18 to go in the first quarter. That was a gain of 27 yards for Amon-Ra St. Brown. Wasn't sure if he's going to play. Well, he's playing. Has 2 catches tonight. First and goal from the 7-yard line, from the 8-yard line. Goff on the center, Gibbs in the backfield. It's an end around for Jamison Williams. It is in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. Hey, no, they're going to say he's out at the 1. They're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal at the 1. I'm going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line. Great play design there. Yeah, he did step out. Yeah, he's out of bounds at the 1.5-yard line. Good call. He definitely stepped out of bounds. 2nd and goal here for the Lions. At the 1-yard line. It's Gibbs in the backfield. Golf under Sander. Handoff. Gibbs. It's in. Detroit Lions touchdown. A 1-yard rushing touchdown for Jahmyr Gibbs. And the Lions take the lead. It's 9-3. Extra point coming. Great field position for Detroit. And they took advantage of it. And it's a 1-yard rushing touchdown for Jahmyr Gibbs. Needed that for fantasy. Let's go, baby. Donovan Wilson had a chance to tackle him at the 1 and failed to. Gibbs slipped right through the tackle. All right, extra point coming up here for Jake Bates. There you go, Cornelius picked the Gibbs touchdown. I said touchdown Monty. So at least you got the rushing part right. It's up, it's good, and it's 10-3 Lions. 10-3 Lions, 2:14 to go here in the first quarter. 10-3 Lions with 2:14 to go in the first quarter. Cowboys will look to answer back. What's up, Thunder? And what's up, Yvette? How y'all doing? Happy Thursday nights. Happy Thursday night. Guys, Josh is live right now doing the Lakers and a Raptors game. There's the link to that stream. Go hit that like button. Go hang out there, hang out here, hang out in both streams. All I ask for you guys to hit that like button. As soon as that game's over with, Josh will join for the rest of this game. So there's the link to that stream, guys. What's up, Rousseau? Guys, we're 10 likes away for 200. Thank y'all for joining that. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Who can afford cable streaming these days? Thank God for Rocha and the Fury. Chuck, hey, we got you, bro. Whether it's football, whether it's basketball, it's baseball, a little bit of hockey, whatever. The Fury is always live, man. I mean, look at me and Josh. We're live for 2 separate streams tonight. Basketball and football, man. And it's been a fun night so far. I hope you bet for Gibbs to get 2+ full your pockets, guys. I wouldn't doubt that Gibbs get another touchdown tonight. Would not doubt that. Women's mud wrestling? Absolutely, Kip. Absolutely will be live for women's mud wrestling. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't realize I started Javante. Oh, that's right, I did. Damn, Gibbs already has 14 fantasy points. Sheesh, let's go, baby. Yep, even women's mud wrestling. I have a feeling Gibbs gets a hat trick and maybe even like 4. Dude, don't even tease me like that. Franchise. Do I think the Browns lose to Tennessee? I don't. Not with that defense. You guys should destroy Tennessee, man. I would be shocked if Tennessee scored more than 14 points, if that, in that game. I'd be shocked. All right, guys. Kickoff coming up here for the Lions. They're up 10-3. It's a 1-yard touchdown rush by Jahmyr Gibbs. Turpin, deep to return the kickoff. If Tennessee wins, we all laugh at Cleveland. Facts. Turpin, down the sidelines to the 30-yard line. 2:10 to go here in the first quarter. Cowboys take over down 10-3. Cowboys take over down 10-3. Would you guys cover disc golf, otherwise known as Frisbee golf? How about the World Championship plus the Olympics? I would like to cover the Olympics. Let's see what our schedule looks like. But it'd be cool to try to cover maybe some NHL, some curling, something in the Olympics. You need Pickens start doing something? Well, let's see if he does, franchise. 1st and 10, Dallas. Ball snap. It's a handoff. Javonte, left side. Javonte, nice little run there. He's going to pick up about 6-7 yards. Second down coming up. Second down coming up. And it was a gain of 7. 2nd and 3 to the Dallas 37-yard line. Yeah, I know you're a Browns fan. Oh, I know you're a Steelers fan, Jacob. Did I say we, as in you're a Browns fan? I just meant to say Browns overall. Dak under center. Javonte in the backfield, offset formation. Handoff Javonte. Going to pick up 2 yards. 3rd and 3 coming up with 1:27 to go here in the first quarter. Do I think Myles Garrett breaks Strahan's record? I do. I mean, the dude only has, what, 4 more sacks to go? We still got, what, 5 weeks left? Absolutely, he should. I'm just happy we only allowed him to get 1 sack against us. I was so happy about that. All right, 3rd and 1 from their own 39-yard line. Play action for Dak. Throwing pass caught. Flournoy with the reception, first down. Or Flournoy. I've heard people say Flournoy. With the reception, this is second or first reception of the game. He had a target early in the game. First down, Dallas, gain of 3. People are saying Garrett's better than TJ. This year he is. He definitely is this year. But TJ Watt's also won 2 Defensive Player of the Year, just like Garrett's about to. Ball snap, handoff, Javonte. Oh, get about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up, and Dallas does not have to get in a stop off. 2nd down coming up in about 7 at the Dallas 46-yard line. 7, 6. What the hell, Nathaniel? 5, 4, 3. All right, guys, that's the end of the first quarter. End of the first quarter. Second quarter coming up. It is a 10-3 lead. 10-3 lead for the Detroit Lions. They lead at 10-3. Be 2nd down, Dallas. It'll be 2nd and 7, Dallas, at their own 46-yard line when we come out of the second quarter. As we go to the second quarter, guys, smack that like, hit that sub button. Thank y'all for joining for tonight's game. Thank y'all for joining for tonight's game. Huge playoff implications for tonight's game. 200 likes, thank y'all. Thank y'all for 200 likes as we go to the second quarter. Thank y'all so much. Dallas should have just went with safety. Well, unfortunately, they can't take the safety. You know, they didn't have a choice. They overturned it. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I got to go to the bathroom. Be right back. All right. Ow, that hurt. That hurt. Monty over or under 30. 30 what? 30 yards total? I would think he gets over 30 yards total tonight. Steelers never going to beat the Buffalo Bills. They got their asses kicked by the Buffalo Bills. What's going to be this final score? Oh, I have no idea. I'll say Dallas wins it 28-24. If we can hear the bathroom outside. Okay, it's a bathroom. His over-under was at 34.5. He's got 2. I don't think he's going to get that eventually. But they are using a lot of Gibbs tonight. Gibbs is going off, at least receiving rise, not necessarily running rise. Warriors got their butts kicked. Warriors got their butt kicked. They're down. Ooh, actually, we're only down 8 right now. Warriors are coming back a little bit. We're only down 8. Okay, let's go. All right, guys, 2nd and 7 to start the second quarter for Dallas. At their own 45-yard line. Ball snap, quick fire, pass is caught. Florney, he will get 3 yards. Third down coming up for Dallas to start the second quarter. Third down coming up for the Cowboys. 3rd and 6. They only gave him 1. What? Wow, they did not give him forward progress. Has CD touched the ball yet? He has not, franchise. CD has not touched the ball yet at all, bro. At all. 3rd and 6. Dallas at their own 47-yard line. Prescott out of shotgun. Ball snap. Dak throws right side. Pass caught there. CD Lamb first down and more at 40. Lamb out of bounds around the 37-yard line. Ask and you shall receive. First down, Dallas Cowboys. First catch of the night for CD Lamb going against Meek Robinson. And Robinson blew the tackle. Pickens might be more important for the Cowboys now. Pickens has been amazing for the Cowboys this season, bro. Absolutely amazing. 1st and 10. Ball snap. End around for Turpin. Turpin to the outside. He'll pick up about 4 or 5 yards. Avonte Maddox with the tackle. And it's 2nd down coming up for Dallas. 2nd down coming up here for the Cowboys. 13:37. 2nd and 6 at the Detroit 33-yard line. Pause that a little bit. Now it's a little bit more. All right, 2nd down coming up for the Cowboys. 2nd and 6, 13:20 to go here in the first half. Here's Dak under center. It's Javonte in the backfield. Ball snap. Javonte, handoff, breaks a couple towels, makes a man miss. Get about 3 yards. 3rd down coming up, 13 minutes to go here in the first half. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 is a 3-yard gain for Javonte. 3rd and 3. You figured Dallas will get this, will probably go for it. Yeah, I see that, J Money. See if we can finish the comeback. Trips to the right side for Dak out of the shotgun. From the 30-yard line of Detroit. Ferguson in motion. Now back to the right side for the trip formation. It's a toss to the right for Javonte. Trying to get to the outside. And he dives for it for a first down. Nice play by Javonte. He gets 4 yards and Dallas keeps the drive alive. Nice little formation there by Schottenheimer. A nice dive for Javonte. First down. I did not think he was going to pick that up. I thought he was going to get tackled short. That definitely told me, oh my God, Dak almost didn't catch that snap. Dak barely held on to that snap. All right, ball snap. It's Malik Davis in the backfield. Play action, rollout. Dak throws, high throw, but it's caught by Spanford. The 3rd string tight end goes up there, gets about an 8-yard catch, and it's 2nd down and about 3 coming up. How did he catch? I have no idea how he caught that. The hell was that noise outside? No idea how Dak caught that. Or Dak caught, how Spanford caught that. 2nd and 3 from the Detroit 18-yard line. Ball snap, handoff to Malik Davis. Davis would be about a half a yard shy. 3rd down and short with 11-11 to go here in the first half. Make a wish. How cold is it over there, Jacob? Let's see. What is it out here? Right now, it is 48 degrees where I am. It's 48 degrees. It's 18. Damn. 30 degrees cooler. Lamb is lined up in the backfield with Javonte, but it's going to be a quarterback sneak and a first down for Dak. First down, Dak up to the 14-yard line of Detroit. In Vegas, it's 59 degrees. Dude, that's great. That's great weather, man. It's 7 degrees for you, Joseph. Where you at, bro? Jesus. In my part of California, it never gets lower than like mid-30s, if that. That's like the lowest. I've seen it peaking in the high 20s maybe a couple times in my life. Dak, roll out to the right, throwing to the end zone, and it's broken up, incomplete. Florini was the intended target, incomplete. And 2nd and 10 coming up. What's up, football? It's 48 where you are. It's 28 in New York. 46 where you are, Troy. Damn, bro. Do I believe the Warriors land Giannis? I don't. I would love it, but those teams are going to have way better packages than us out there. -1, just an hour away for Chicago. 23 in Indiana. Jeez. Dak, screen pass set up for Javonte. And a good thing he dropped it. Because if Javonte didn't drop it, he would have lost about 5 yards. So incomplete. 3rd down and 10 coming up. Incomplete. 3rd down and 10 coming up. 8 degrees in Illinois. The Upper Peninsula of Michigan's about 5 feet of snow. Damn. 59 in Glendale. Franchise, if we make a deep run, I don't know if Warner can come back. I know he's going to want to, but I don't know if our training staff's going to let him. I hope. If we can get to the Super Bowl, I think there could be a chance Warner plays. We'll see. 3rd down and 10. Down goes Dak Prescott. Dak is sacked. And then 4th down and a field goal coming out for Aubrey. And Dak, a little gimpy, going to the sidelines. Muhammad with the sack on 3rd down. And a field goal attempt coming up. Nobody picked up Muhammad. Thomas completely missed his block. Thomas completely missed his block on the left side. All right, Aubrey with the field goal attempt. Snap, hold, kick is good for Braden Aubrey. Kick is good. His 2nd field goal of the night. And it's 10-6. Dallas on the board again with 2 field goals now, and it's 10-6. That was a 42-yard field goal for Braden Aubrey. So if you have him in fantasy, he's already got you 9 fantasy points. So field goal good, and it's 10-6. Hey, we needed 3 field goals from Aubrey. All we need is 1 more, and that's already hit. And that's already hit. So there we go. What's up, Michael? Very low score game it is, but it's been a fun game so far, man. It's been a pretty fun game here so far tonight. Widen that point spread. What's up, Desmond? Guys, smack that like, hit that sub button. Appreciate y'all joining here for this huge Thursday night football matchup. It's a must win for both these teams. Whoever loses this game most likely probably doesn't make the playoffs. The Pats kicker got me 26 points out of the game. You still lost? That's tough. I need Goff to deliver. I need 6 to 8 to sneak into the playoffs in my own league. Good luck, footballer. It's 21 degrees in Indiana, in Indianapolis. Sheesh. Look at the Warrior game. Let's see. Oh my God, we're down 2. What is happening? We've outscored them 22-10. 22-10 in that quarter. Well, now we're down 4. Wow. 1,100 on the line. Ooh, good luck, Desmond. That's a lot of cheese, bro. That's a lot of cheese. That's a lot of dough you got there on the Lions, brother. That's a lot of dough you got out there. Really? Edwards playing like trash, dude. He's been playing great, so that sucks to hear. By the way, guys, if you want some basketball coverage, Josh is live for the Lakers and Raptors game. Lakers and Raptors game. There's the link to that stream. Go check out. Go hit that like button. Go hang out. He'll be live with me after that game is over. Jacob, I don't know if Jimmy's going to play Saturday. I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you at this point. I could not tell you at this point. All right, kickoff here for Braden Aubrey and the Cowboys. Coming off that field goal. And it's going to be returned from the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28, 28-yard line. 9:18 to go in the first half. And the Lions take over up by 4 points. Lions in the last possession got a touchdown by Jahmyr Gibbs. A 1-yard touchdown rush by Jahmyr Gibbs. Warriors took the lead. What is happening? What is happening right now, man? That's crazy. You need a touchdown by Goff? All right, let's see if we can get you that touchdown. 1st and 10, Detroit at their own 29-yard line to put the ball at. It's Monty in the backfield. Ball snap, play action. Goff looking, throwing, and deflected the line of scrimmage, incomplete. Looking for St. Brown there. 9:12 to go here in the first half, and it's 2nd and 10 coming up. Go Warriors unless they're playing the Knicks. I'm guessing you're Knicks fans, easy. 2nd and 10. Dallas looking to get a big stop here and get the ball back. Oh, J-Mo. Oh, he had a step. Jamison Williams had a step on his defender, but Goff just couldn't give him that ball. Goff, empty set. 5 to go on the play clock. And a false start. False start on Detroit. False start on Detroit. 2nd and 15 coming up. 2nd and 15 coming up. That was Frazier. Down goes Frazier with the false start there. Michael, I'd be crazy if we win that game, bro. Next Thursday is Falcons-Bucks. Yes, it is. I have Williams and Gibbs on my fantasy team. Well, Gibbs is doing pretty good. Williams has gotten just an end around. Ball snap on 2nd and 15. Jericho fires. There's Jahmyr Gibbs, another catch. Jahmyr Gibbs spins. He'll get about 13 of those yards back. 3rd and short coming up. 3rd and short coming up. Jahmyr Gibbs being used a lot out as a receiver in this game. A lot of receptions for Jahmyr Gibbs tonight. Oh, let's refresh it. What the hell? Why is this? Bro, what is ESPN doing right now? Jahmyr Gibbs has 4 receptions for 45 yards. Ball snap. Goff fires left side, and it's behind. It's behind Jamison Williams. It's incomplete. 4th down. 4th down and a punt coming up for Detroit. Goff thought they were offsides. Dallas did jump. Dallas did jump, and they did not call it. Dallas jumped, but they did not call it. Wow. So 4th down and a punt coming up here for Detroit. Pat Spencer's going off. Let's go, bro. I'll check out the highlights after the game, win or loss. That's crazy, man. All right. Fox on for the punt. And a fair catch by Turpin at the 20-yard line. 8:21 to go here in the first half. And a lot of boos in Detroit because of that missed penalty. Dallas takes over down by 4 with 8:21 to go here in the second quarter. That's crazy, man. I can't believe we came back. Is Goff going to ice out J-Mo like he did in Giants game? I hope not, Micro. I was expecting, even with St. Brown playing, I was fully expecting a big game from J-Mo. And there's still a lot of game to go, so he could. Rams will beat the Lions easily next week. We'll see. Lions and Rams are always great games. And Lions have had the Rams number the last couple of seasons. Excuse me. I have J-Mo in all my lineups. Yeah, right now, not doing much. Holy crap, I can't believe we're winning. Refs can't have Dallas miss the playoffs. Yeah, it's been a couple of plays in favor of Dallas so far this game. The almost what should have been a safety, and they jumped off sides and they did not call it. Wow. I know, Autistic, that's crazy, bro. It's crazy, man. Hopefully we finish it out. Hopefully it's not like the Thunder game where we came back and then kind of dud hit a dud at the end. Cowboys win big, then lose like the team they are. We'll see, Alex. Man, it's third ball. Down by 4. We're only in the second quarter. Plenty of game to go, man. Plenty of game to go. Pat Spencer plays better than Pods. Yes, he really does, man. Thunder rolling this year. They're what? 21-1 now? Autistic, watch the spamming, bro. Watch out. Thunder, what? 21-1 this year now? By the way, guys, if you do want to check out some NBA content, Josh is live right now doing the Raptors and Laker game. So there's the link to that stream, guys. Go click on it. Hit that like button. Mike, we're the 2. This has been a terrible officiated year in the NFL. I feel like we say that every year, Mike. I really feel like we say that every single year, bro. I feel like we say that every year. I think you're the 2, man. Uh-oh, Philly's coming back. Uh-oh. All right, 1st and 10. 1st and 10 for the Dallas Cowboys. They look to take the lead here at this possession. Ball snap, play action for Dak. Pressure, Dak throws downfield near CeeDee Lamb. He's tackled all the way down at the Detroit 41-yard line. Second catch of the night for CeeDee Lamb and a first down for the Dallas Cowboys. Lamb completely burnt DJ Reed right off the gun. And a huge play from Dak to CeeDee Lamb for the first down and more, a lot more. SEC refs are the worst. College refs for both basketball and football can be pretty bad. 1st and 10, Dallas. Ball snap, play action again for Dak. Dak looking, rolling to his right, throwing back left, and it's incomplete. Incomplete for Ferguson. 2nd down and 10 coming up. 2nd down and 10 coming up. The Bears and Cowboys always find a way to lose the playoffs. Yup. Always, bro. Mike, we're the 2. Where's Giannis going, Rocha? I have no idea, man. Top of my head, I want to say San Antonio, bro. That's what I want to say is San Antonio. They are saying it's a backwards pass. Wow, they called it a backwards pass. So a big loss there for the Cowboys. Wow. They called it a backwards pass. So it's 2nd and 26. 2nd and 26. They called it a backwards pass. Ball snap. Dak fires left side. There's CeeDee Lamb. Only pick up about 5, maybe 6 yards. 3rd down and very long coming up. 3rd and very long coming up. It's a gain of 5. 3rd and 21 at the Dallas 47-yard line. 3rd and 21 coming up the Dallas 47-yard line. Oh, what did I just do? Whoops. Can the Cowboys pick this up? It's empty set for Dak. 7 on the play clock. They don't know what they're doing here. Something. They're going to get the snap off. Dak draws back. Clean pocket. Now it breaks as I say that. Dak getting pressure. Throws it to Ferguson. Ferguson. Fumble the football. Ferguson fumbled the football. And Detroit takes over. Ferguson with the fumble. And the recovery by the Lions. They take over. Campbell with the recovery, with the knockout, and the recovery by the Detroit Lions. Branch with the recovery, and Detroit would take over around midfield. Wow, man. And Dak telling Ferguson, hey, man, just cover up the football. Let us punt it away. Austin Reeves and 1 with 34 points. Jeez, dude. All right. Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line. Golf under center, ball snap, head off to Gibbs. Gibbs trying to get to the outside. He'll pick up 2. Out of bounds, there is a flag. So this one might be coming back. Horny on the offense. Horny on the offense. That's on Dan Skipper. And it's 1st and 20 coming up now. Yeah, diverse. I can't believe we're up by 1, bro. That's crazy, man. And the Lakers are winning too? What is happening right now? That's crazy. All right, 1st and 20. 1st and 20 here for the Lions. And another flag is out. False start on the offense. False start on the offense again. It's now 1st and 25. 1st and 25 now. So both teams going backwards. Ball snap. Goff throws. Passes caught by Tesla. And Tesla gets back to his own 40-yard line. 2nd down coming up at 5:35 to go. Here in this quarter. Here in the 2nd quarter. 5:30 to go here in the 2nd quarter. Have you ever false started? Hell nah, bro. No Peyton. So Peyton did get hurt? Bro, fuck. Ball snap, play action. Goff looking, going down the right side, and it's caught. Jameson Williams down at the 35 of the Cowboys. First reception of the night for Jameson Williams. 1st down. When you give J-Mo the ball, good things happen. Yep. Jameson Williams beat Bland on that, came back to the ball and caught it. So it was 1st and 25. Now it's 1st down for the Detroit Lions. Ball snap. Goff looking left side and overthrows everyone. He was looking for Jameson Williams. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. 2nd and 10 coming up. Still 14 seconds left. Oh my God. 2nd down and 10 for the Lions. Guys, keep smacking that like. Hit that sub button. 40 likes away for 300. Thank y'all so much for joining here tonight. Goff out of the shotgun. 6 to go on the play clock. At the Cowboys 35-yard line. 3, 2, 1. Ball snap. Goff hand off Montgomery. Through the middle. On his feet. And Montgomery's got the end zone and nobody else between him. Touchdown, David Montgomery. It is a 35-yard touchdown run from Monty. And a 2-possession lead now for the Detroit Lions. He broke a tackle and he was gone right after that. So both Gibbs and Monty with a touchdown. They had a chance to get him right past the line of scrimmage, but he's standing on his feet and nobody else was in front of him. All right, Bates is up and Bates is good. 17-6. Lead for the Lions at 4:27 to go here in the 1st half. Guys, smack that like, hit that sub button. What a drive. Turning the fumble into a touchdown for the Lions. LA Knight or Gunther tomorrow? I'm thinking LA Knight wins. Arturo? Apparently not a lot of people want Gunther in WWE in the front office for him to win. Thinking LA Knight's going to win tomorrow, and he's going to beat Cena and take his career to the level we thought it's going to be. I don't mind Gunther winning. I don't. But I kind of hope LA wins. Grimes got offensive fouls. Golden State ball turnover. 11 seconds go. Oh, my God. We're going to win. Well, we're only up by 1. Never mind. Still time. My boy's a 76 fan, and he's mad as fuck. I bet nobody expected that game to get the way it was. Nobody. LA Knight needs a big person. What a bigger win to beat Gunther and Cena. Exactly, Rozier. Exactly, brother. It would, like, I know he's like, what, 45 years old or whatever? But, it would be the push he needs to go over the hump in WWE. 25 degrees in Delaware? I've crossed over Delaware. I forgot where me and my dad were going, but we crossed over the Delaware Bridge. That was pretty cool. Imagine it was Javis solo. Oh, God. Yo, Mike with a 5. I saw a question today. Over under 16 sacks for Micah this season. He's got 12 and a half. I'll say over. I think Micah could get like 17 or 18 sacks, Mike. Say 17 or 18 sacks for Micah, so give me the over. Give me the over. All right, guys. Cowboys need to score here. Cowboys can try to double dip. If they have a long drive, score a field goal, score a touchdown, they do get the ball to begin the second half. The Delaware Memorial Bridge going from Delaware to New Jersey. There it is. Me and my dad, yeah, because we were coming from Baltimore to go to New York to stay a couple nights. So yeah, me and my dad drove past that. You got to go out to Ford Field for a game. I want to go to Detroit for a game, whether it's basketball, hockey, baseball, or football. I want to go to Detroit for a game. I really do. All right, here comes a kick return for Turpin. Turpin, he's got some room. Turpin with a big return. Stays on his feet to the 50, but there is a flag. Oh, that one's coming back. Nice return by Turpin, but looks like this one's coming back, folks. Let's see. Holding on Dallas. Holding on Dallas. 10-yard penalty, but it will be the football. It will be Dallas football here. It'll be at the Dallas 20. So they go from the 50 all the way back to the 20-yard line. Wow. Who do you think's the mouse man to tuck Punk? Austin Theory. Austin Theory. All right, first and 10, Dallas at their own 20-yard line. Ball snap, Dak looking, dumping it off here to Javonte to the backfield. Javonte would dive out of bounds for about a 4-yard gain. About a 4-yard gain there for Javonte. Second down coming up. 4:08 to go here in the first half. Did I mess up starting Fergie over Gadsden? Maybe. Ferguson does have one big catch, but he also has the fumble. I've been to a Lions game last Thanksgiving 2 years ago with the Pistons game. And while seeing the Tigers time back, that's crazy. But all teams lost. Which, yeah, that sounds like a great idea to do that, man. Second down here, 2nd and 5 for the Cowboys. Dak draws back. Looking right side. Passes caught by Lamb. Makes a man miss. CD to 45. CD Lamb up to the 46-yard line. First down, Dallas. Another big play for CD Lamb. I must his mom's spaghetti. It's Eminem's restaurant. We're good to know this year. Another big play by CD Lamb. He's got 4 receptions for 79 yards already. First and 10. Cowboys at their own 46-yard line. Dak on the center. Javonte in the backfield. Handoff. Javonte up the gut. He'll get about around the 49-yard line. Get him 3. Second down coming up. Mike with a 5. Roadshow, you being a football fan, you got to come watch a game at Lambeau. Definitely on the bucket list, bro. Definitely on the bucket list. One day, man. I'll definitely get out there, bro. Thank you so much for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Warriors turned it over? Of course they did. Jesus. Dak under the shotgun. Play action. Looking. Dak throwing. Downfield! And it's going to be pass interference coming up. He was looking for Pickens. He was interfering at about the 2-yard line. Big PI coming up against the Lions. It's going to be 1st and goal. 1st and goal, Dallas inside the 5-yard line. Pickens beat DJ Reed. Wow, there was also a foul on Dallas. Illegal hands to the face on the Cowboys and pass interference on the defense. Penalties are going to offset. Replay the down. Oh, what a huge break. What a huge break for the Lions. The ball would have been inside the 5-yard line. Warriors won. Oh my God, bro. Ball snap, handoff to Malik Davis. Davis would dive for about a 4-yard gain. 3rd and 3 coming up, and this should take us to a 2-minute warning. Warriors won. Edgecombe got a steal. A turnover by Spencer. Now it's Philly ball timeout, and the Warriors won 98-97. Unbelievable. All right, guys, 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go in the first half. 17-6 lead for Detroit. 17-6 lead for Detroit. It will be Dallas football 3rd and 4 at the Detroit 48-yard line. Wait, this says the Sixers won. Wait, why does it say, what happened? They lost? Warriors blew it? Dubs lost? Wait, what happened? Oh, Edgecombe made the shot. Maxey blocked Melton. Oh, are you kidding me? Edgecombe scored with 0.9 to go. Oh, what a Warriors way to lose, man. Edgecombe tipped it in with 0.9 to go. Are you kidding me? What a joke. What a freaking joke, man. Come on. Let me see this. What happened? So Maxey missed it, and an Edgecombe right there to tip it in. Come on. Get a fucking rebound. That's ridiculous, man. What a trash ending. What a trash ending. You weren't supposed to win it, though. We weren't. But when you come back down, that's twice now. We've come back down 19-20 and lost. Jill with the 5s is Dubs lost, and I got laid off today. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that, Jill. Well, hey, keep your head up. Everything happens for a reason. You'll find something. Sorry to hear that, Jill. Hey, you'll find something. We believe in you, all right? Thank you so much for the fight. Keep your head up. You got this. Yeah, I saw Rozier. I saw how we lost. Unbelievable, man. I thought we won. Oh, I thought we won, man. Fuck. Hey, you got this, Jill. Well, that's heartbreaking. Glad I didn't get to watch that ending. I would have lost it. All right, 2nd and 4 to the 2-minute warning. Dak throws left side. There's Turpin, first down. First down, Turpin, down to the Detroit 43-yard line. Remember, Dallas does get the ball to begin the second half. Dallas does get the ball to begin the second half. Dallas does get the ball to begin the second half. All right, 1st and 10, Dallas, ball snap. Dak looking, left side, ball is out of bounds. Incomplete. 125 to go here in the first half. 125 to go. He was looking for CeeDee Lamb. 2nd and 10 coming up. Yeah, Draymond got hurt. Peyton got injured. We almost won, man. Oh, that's depressing. Kirk wasted a timeout for no reason. Wow. Well, at least we were in these games. And Stafford playing, we probably would have won both these games. Ball snap, 2nd and 10. Quick fire. Pass is caught. There's George Pickens. His 2nd catch of the ball game. 3rd down. There's a flag. And it's coming back. It's going to be a face mask on Pickens. I think they're calling it a face mask on Pickens. Yeah, personal foul face mask on Pickens. Wow, now that takes him out of field goal range. Wow. Did you see how the Warriors lost? I did, Queso. Unbelievable, man. 2nd and 25 for Dallas. Now backed up at their own 42-yard line. No, that was a good call. That was a correct call. What a dumb play by Pickens. Ball snap. Dak looks. Quick fire. There's a catch by CeeDee Lamb. Gets inside the 50, down around the 48-yard line. 2nd down coming up. 3rd down coming up, and a timeout is called. Detroit's going to call a timeout to try to get the ball back, I think. It's going to be 3rd and 15. Timeout Detroit. The first timeout of the game for either team. Timeout Detroit. They got 2 left. They want to try to get the ball back here with 1:11 to go. Guys, remember, Josh is live right now for the Lakers and Raptors. It's a great game over there. Go check him out. SmackDown like over there. Check him out. He'll join me as soon as this game is over with. So there's the link to that stream. It's tied up at 110. What a game. Tied up at 110. All right, 3rd down. 3rd down and 15 for the Dallas Cowboys. Probably need about 10 yards here to get in the field goal range for Aubrey. They're at the 49-yard line of the Lions. 3rd and 15. Dak got it a shotgun. Ball snap. Dak looks, fires wide open. Ferguson holds on to it and almost picks up the 1st down. Dallas is going for this. Nope, no, they're not. Never mind. Wait, what is happening right now? And it looks like it is Aubrey coming out. 53 seconds to go. And I think Detroit calls their 2nd timeout. Yeah, timeout Detroit. Yeah, timeout Detroit. Their 2nd timeout. Remember, Dallas does get the ball to begin the 2nd half. Warriors could have won his T-Cuz dumbass brain didn't put timeout. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable, bro. I'll have to go back and watch what happened exactly at the end of that game. All right, so Braden Aubrey on the attempt to field goal here. Aubrey to attempt the field goal here to make this 17-9. And Aubrey is good. As always, 50 seconds to go here in the first half. And it's 17-9 Detroit. 17-9 and we hit. We already hit the Braden Aubrey. We already hit the Braden Aubrey. Now we just need 2 more receptions for Pickens and 2 more receptions for Jameson Williams, and we get it. Let's go, baby. So 17-9 with 50 seconds to go. Mike, we're the 5. He won't win it, but I think Shanahan should win Coach of the Year this year. With all the injuries you have, plus this is Buzz coaching, in my opinion. Agreed, but he's not going to because of all the success he's had. I think Mike Vrabel is their favorite for Coach of the Year. It sucks because if we make the playoffs, absolutely Kyle Shanahan should be Coach of the Year. but he's just not going to win it. I agree, Mike. It is his best coaching he's ever done. Thank you so much for the fight, bro. And Nick Terrio, I get the membership, the Gold Body Carbon. Nick, I can't believe how close that game went, but congrats on the win, bro. Great game and a great shot by Edgecom, brother. Nick, thank you so much for the gifted membership. All right, Turpin with the return here. All right, Sailors with the return here. 45 seconds to go, and it's Detroit ball. Matthew Dahl, a gifted membership, the whole Whisperer. Yo, Matthew Dahl, thank you for the gifted membership. Let's go, guys. Thank y'all. 45 seconds to go. First and 10, Detroit, their own 32-yard line. Here's St. Brown. He'll go out of bounds at their own 31. The gain of about 6 yards. 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go. Detroit has one timeout. Dallas does get the ball to begin the second half. Brave Ball's going to win because the Patriots for being one of the worst seasons of football and one of the best. That being said, Shanahan should be in the running. Agreed, Cougar. Agreed, Zion. Ben Johnson winning? I'm sure he'll be up there too, franchise. Ben Johnson, Shanahan, and Vrabel, I could agree with that. Definitely. Ball snap. Goff looks over the middle. There's Gibbs with another catch. Jameer Gibbs will get all the way down around the 47-yard line. First down. Clock tick, 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 tick. One timeout for Detroit. 26 seconds to go. Goff out of the shotgun from his own 47-yard line. Ball snap. It's a quick fire out of the backfield for St. Brown, and he's out of bounds already in field goal range around the 42 of Dallas. 17 seconds to go. Yo, Nick Terrio at the 10. This is a loss for me because of how the hell do you let sorry-ass Warriors with Pat Spencer and Post almost come back embarrassed? I don't know how y'all let us back in that game, man. I'll have to go back and watch that fourth quarter, bro. Hey, Nick, thank you so much for the $10 donation, man. Pat Spencer needs more minutes going forward. That dude's a dog. 17 seconds to go. Goff is pressured and just throws out of bounds. Throws out of bounds. 31 coming up at the Dallas 43-yard line with 13 seconds here in the first half. Yeah, Jacob, I think there is a chance Tomlin could get fired if y'all don't make the playoffs. There's definitely a chance, man. Excuse me. Went with Gibbs rushing over 60 Cooked. He's getting a lot of receptions tonight. A lot of receptions tonight. And timeout by Dallas. First timeout of the half for the Dallas Cowboys. Timeout Dallas. 13 seconds to go. It's 31. Detroit at the Dallas 47-yard line. What is happening down here? That was weird. So, Lisa, I don't think Tomlin gets fired unless they're 8-9 at worth. But at this point, can you really keep a coach? Can you keep a coach that does the same thing over and over and over? I mean, did you win a Super Bowl, what, 14 years ago? It's been a long time since they won that Super Bowl with Mike Tomlin. And it's been since 2011 since they last went to the Super Bowl with him. Goff fires downfield, and a pass interference is coming up. They were looking for St. Brown with 10 seconds to go, and now they're definitely in field goal range. Now they're definitely in field goal range with 10 seconds to go. Pass interference on Dallas. Put the ball at the 29-yard line. That was on Revel, the cornerback, as they were looking for Amon-Ra St. Brown. Yeah, Matthew Dahl. I saw that Jalen Carter's having a procedure done on his shoulder. Like, damn. All right, 10 seconds to go. Detroit does have a timeout. Empty set here for Detroit. Ball snap. Goff looking, throwing to the end zone, and it's incomplete for Tesla. Oh, the defender fell down. Goff had him, but missed it, and now a field goal attempt to end the half coming up for Jake Bates. The rookies who just got the penalty fell down, but Goff threw it back shoulder to Tesla, and it was out of bounds. So Bates on to make this a 20-9 game here at halftime. And Dallas will call timeout. Dallas will call timeout, their second timeout of the half. So timeout, Dallas. I swear, Purdy gets too much hate. People don't say nothing about Goff. It's incredible the hate Brock Purdy gets. I don't get it. I don't understand the hate for Brock Purdy. I don't understand. This dude led us almost to a Super Bowl in his rookie year, and then led us within overtime of the Super Bowl the following year, and we just win. When he's in the lineup, the Niners win. The Niners we win. All right, Jake Bates on the attempt to field goal to end the first half. And the kick is good. He sneaks it in, and now we do it. 20-9 lead for Detroit at halftime. So good job by Detroit. The drive down to get points to end the half. Dallas will get the ball to begin the second half. At halftime, guys, smack that like, hit that sub button. We are 15 likes away. 15 likes away from 300 here as the Cowboys and Lions are in a 20-9 game in favor of the Lions. Let's put these back. All right, let's go take a look at the halftime box score. So for the Cowboys, Dak Prescott, 16 for 21 for 154, no touchdowns, no picks. Javonte, the leading rusher, with just 29 yards. Lamb, 5 receptions, 89 yards. Ferguson, 3 for 33, but he's got a fumble. Pickens, 2 for 15. For the Lions, Jared Goff, 13 of 21, 153, no touchdowns. Montgomery, 2 rushes, 37 yards and a touchdown. Gibbs, 3 rushes, 18 yards and a touchdown. Receiving, Gibbs, 5 for 63. St. Brown, 4 for 46. And Jamison Williams has 1 catch for 25 yards. So there's your halftime box score. There's 3 field goals by Brayden Aubrey, and then a field goal, and a touchdown by Monty, and a touchdown by Gibbs for the Detroit Lions. And 2 field goals for Jake Bates. I don't know what happened, Jacob. It's a foot injury for Draymond. So, I don't know. I'll see what happened later. And he only had 1 bad game coming back. I still like Mac Jones more, but I'd rather have Purdy over Goff all day. All day I'm taking Purdy over Jared Goff. Don't get me wrong, Goff's had some good years over the last couple of years. But I'm taking Purdy, baby. I'm taking Big Cock Brock. Guys, here at halftime, Josh is live for the Lakers and Raptors game. It is an incredible game. Raptors are up by only 1 point in the fourth quarter. There's the link to that stream, guys. Go check out Josh's stream. He'll be joining me as soon as that game's over. Probably would think right when the second half starts. So Josh will join me as soon as that game is over with. Go check him out. Hit that like button. Go support him. It's a hell of a game over there. Raptors up by 1 with just 4. No, Lakers up by 1 with 3:30 to go. Holy smokes, what a game. The 2 players in the Warriors I want to see got hurt. You might not see Draymond, Steph, or Butler on Saturday, bro. You might not see any of those 3, Jacob. Jordan Love or Brock Purdy. You know what my answer is. You know what my answer is. Draymond is injured because of a foot sprain. That happened in the second quarter. Yeah, he got stepped on or something. I saw the notification about it. All right, guys, don't mind me. I'm having a little bit bite to eat here. I'm hungry. Over under 62.5 for what, user? Monty got his 30. There you go, bro. There you go, man. Oh, for Monty, 62.5? That's tough, bro. I'm going to say under. I mean, it took him a throw at 27-yard rush to hit that. I'm gonna say under. But don't listen to me. I'm usually wrong. Well, thank you, Dozy. Oh no, the total. What's at 29 right now? I'm gonna say under. I'm gonna say under. Cowboys do have to wake up. They're getting down the field. They just can't finish drives. They just can't finish their drives tonight. Can the Cowboys come back? Absolutely they can. Absolutely they can. But they got to finish their drives. Do I think Giannis gets traded? Yes, I do. I do think Giannis gets traded. I don't know to who. The Warriors, the Knicks, the Spurs, the Thunder, Toronto. I know Toronto's had interest in him. I don't know where he goes, though. And good luck, user. That's understandable, Jacob. In 10 years, who's going to have the better career, Caleb or Jordan? Must probably go Caleb. Don't get me wrong, Jordan Love's decent quarterback, but Love has a lot of potential in that lineup. Love has a lot of potential in that lineup. Zion, yeah, I'd probably be pissed at Steve Kerr too if I was watching that game, bro. There you go, Nate. They're going to go over. You think it's going to be a high-scoring second half, Crow? I hope you're right. I hope both teams just go off here in the second half. I can't believe St. Brown's playing today. I can't believe it. I'm so shocked that St. Brown was playing today. But he's had a good impact in this game so far. I mean, he's the one that drew that penalty. Do you have a favorite college team, basketball? I do. I'm a bandwagon Duke fan. I'll admit it. I don't give a crap. I started liking Duke the year that Zion and RJ Barrett were there. RJ, Zion, and Cam Reddish. That was the year I really started rooting for Duke. That was the year I really started rooting for Duke, was that season. You're a Purdue fan, Zion. Okay. Packers go. You think Giannis finishes out the year? We'll see. If he keeps getting hurt, they might not be able to trade him. True, Mike. But Caleb has looked a little bit better as the season went on in that Ben Johnson regime. What the hell am I watching right now? Kurt, I agree. Michael Kurt needs to go, bro. I agree. Should Cowboys get picked as an extension? Absolutely, they should. Oh, yeah, man. What the hell? Look how great Pickens has been for Dallas. He's such a nice 1-2 punch with CeeDee Lamb. Better than a 1-2 punch of Lamb and Amari Cooper. So, yeah, absolutely they should. Franchise, I've never seen snow in my life, bro. I would love to see snow one day, bro. I've never, ever once seen snow in my life. Guys, that Laker and Toronto game, tied up with 1 minute to go. Here's the link to that stream, guys. Here's the link to that stream. Go check out Josh's call of that. That game is coming down to the wire. So go check out Josh's reaction to the rest of that game. As soon as that game's over, come over here and join me. So there's the link, guys. Go check him out. 1 minute to go. It's a great, great game over there. Tied up at 118 with 45 seconds to go. Holy crap. Is James not going to get 10 points? LeBron's at, what, 8 points right? Oh my God, Raptors just took the lead. I see that right here. It's only got 8 points. What's a good trade package for Giannis? Kaminga, Draymond, Pods, maybe Buddy Hield, and 3 first-round picks for Giannis and maybe another player that fill in. Excuse me. Bro, it's only good when you're in the house in December, but driving the snow is the same. Yeah, I bet, franchise. I bet, man. How did Stanford football do this year? Terrible. I think they did a little bit better than last year, but still terrible. Yeah, we hired the quarterback coach of the Commanders. What has the score just walked into? Well, Dallas has been driving today, Jets. They just haven't finished their drives. Meanwhile, Lions have a rushing touchdown from Gibbs and Monty, and then 2 field goals from Jake Bates. Rui for the win. Wow, Rui won it. Rui hit a game winner. Oh my God. Rui hit a game-winning shot. Holy shit. Guys, go check out Josh. He's going crazy over there right now, guys. Go check out Josh for their conclusion of that one. There's the link with that. There's the link with that. There's the link, guys. Go check out Josh. Going crazy over there. Holy Rui Hachimura. Hoochie mama. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Ready for the invasion? I'll take your chair. Well, you ain't taking my chair. You ain't taking my chair. What's up, Bradley Reynolds? What up, bro? Holy crap, I can't believe it. The Lakers won on a game winner. Rui Hoochie Mama. Wow, man, what a game. What a crazy ending. Yeah, man, I'll have to catch that 3. Yeah, Lakers won on a game-winning 3 by Hachimura. Must be nice to be able to win without your superstar. I want to know. Must be nice to win without a superstar. I want to know. Yeah, LeBron only had 8 points tonight. He's starting to look old, man. LeBron, I mean, I didn't watch the game tonight, but seems like he's starting to look old. AR had 44. Jesus. Holy. Rocha, LeBron 10-point streak into it was an 18-year streak. That's nuts. And they still freaking won. Crazy, man. What a win for the Lakers. So glad it ended up being a great game. Unbelievable. LeBron putting his pride aside to win the finals. Dude, he is letting Reeves and Luka lead the way. He is leaving this team to Reeves and Luka, and look what it's doing. Look what it's doing. What? 16-5 now for Los Angeles. Look what it's doing. Pelicans are up 2 on the Timberwolves. Bro, wait, they're playing again? They just played the other night and it went to overtime. Yo, Mike with the 5. What happened to Sean? I've not seen him in a while. He went on vacation. Whenever he's ready to come back, he'll come back. He went on vacation. Whenever he's ready to come back, He'll come back, Mike. Thank you for the 5, bro. Shit, well, hungry too? Yeah, dude, I've been snacking on cookies and cream part-tot. LeBron Championship League only includes regular season? Well, yeah. Most records are only regular season anyways. And had 6 points? What? That's it? Dude had scored 30 more points in 5 straight games. Dude had scored 30 or more points in 5 straight games. We're crazy. All right, guys. Who's ready for the second half? Cowboys. Cowboys are getting the ball to begin the second half. Smack that like, hit that sub button. We are just 2 likes away from 300 here as we go to the third quarter. Appreciate y'all joining here tonight. Let's see if the Cowboys can score here on their opening possession. I can't believe the Lakers won. Holy smokes, man. Who's, you got an MVP? Well, it looks like MVP was Reeves. I have no idea who was X Factor. But it looked like the MVP was Reeves. I mean, 44 points. Jeez, dude. So, LeBron's streak ends after 1,287 games. Crazy. All right, here comes the kickoff return for Turpin. Turpin to the 25. Turpin to the 31-yard line. Dallas takes over first possession of the second half. What do you guys think? What do you think happens here in the first possession of the second half? Guys thinking touchdown, field goal, interception. Give me touchdown. Give me touchdown, George Pickens. Yeah, Dib. Rui, what a win, man. Pick 6, interception. Damn, okay. Touchdown, Lamb. First and 10, Dallas at their own 30-yard line. Out of the shotgun is Dak. Javonte to his right. Turpin and most of the right side. Ball snap. Dak, quick fire. The Pickens, it's intercepted. Deflected. Return to the 15 and out of bounds. The first play of the second half is deflected and intercepted, and the Lions take over right away. Wow. The first play of the second half is picked off, deflected, and intercepted. Robinson deflected it. Barnes intercepted it and ran it back to the 15-yard line. Wow. Yo, Wallace with the 37 months in the cult of fury. Who thinks the Cowboys will make a comeback? Also hit that like and subscribe. Sports Theory for life. Let's go. Much love. Walrus, we love you, man. Thank you for the support. And I think the Cowboys could come back if they can hold the Lions to a field goal right here. Thank you for the 37 months, Walrus. Over 4 years, brother. Over 3 years, excuse me. Ball snap. Goff looking left side. Pass is caught by Williams. And J-Mo will get a bounce for about a 2-yard gain. Second down and 8 coming up. Second down and 8 coming up here with 4:40 to go in the first quarter. Third quarter, excuse me. Math 8 Manning. I know, I can't do math, bro. What, 24, 36? Yeah, that's 3 years and 1 month. 3 years and 1 month. Oh my God, I hate when they take away the scoreboard, bro. All right, 14:25 to go here in the third quarter. Goff out of the shotgun, empty set. Now Gibbs are coming to the backfield. Second and 8 at the Dallas 12-yard line. Goff looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Tesla! And Detroit takes the turnover and scores with it. What a start to the second half for the Lions. Extra point coming. It's 26-9. Wow. Touchdown for the rookie Tesla. Nice up and under. Defender tried to go for it and he got burnt. And a touchdown right away for Detroit. Wow. All right, Bates is good. 27-9. 27-9. Detroit leads it. Cowboys must score on this possession here. Hey, you score, maybe go for 2, and you got a 9-point game. Warriors lost, Aiden. Warriors lost. Caught. I saw that Hachimura hit a game winner, bro. Saw that Hachimura hit a game winner, man. Holy shit, dude. What a game winner. Games like this are hard to watch. I mean, Dallas has moved the ball. They just haven't scored touchdowns. They've only gotten field goals. So it's not like Dallas has been completely shut down. They just haven't finished drives. They just haven't finished drives. Is my chat stuck? No. Roche was a game winner after the Refs gave the Lakers a nice whistle reach. Is flopping like a baby. That's tough, man. All right, touchback here. Ball at the 35-yard line. Touchback here. All right, I see TSF rated. Are we getting rated? Are we getting rated? We are getting rated. Hey, welcome on in, everybody coming over for the Lakers win. What a game-winning shot by Rui Hachimura. Welcome on in, everybody. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Dallas needs a big-time drive right here on this possession. It's a handoff for Javonte Williams. He's going to run the 38-yard line. Second down coming up. But guys, smack that like, hit that sub button. Congrats, Lake Show, on a hell of a win tonight. Congrats, Lake Show, on a hell of a win tonight. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hoochie mama. Second down for the Dallas Cowboys. Dak out of the shotgun, 2nd and 7, ball snap. Dak looking, throwing out the back foot. Down the field, it's caught! What a catch by CeeDee Lamb all the way down to the 30-yard line. And a pass interference as well. Pass interference coming up. It's going to be declined. First down, Dallas to the 30-yard line. First down, Dallas. What's up, Asia? Again, guys, welcome on in. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. Thank you for 300 likes. What a win by the Lakers tonight. What a win. Here's a handoff for Javonte. Javonte's got a first down and more. He'll get all the way inside the 20. Down in the 19. Get him 11 for Javonte Williams. What's up, Andrew? What's up, Russell? What's up, Asia Lakeisha Robertson? What up, guys? How y'all doing? What a win for the Lakers, eh? Dak out of the shotgun. 1st and 10 for the Detroit 19-yard line. Ball snap. Dak looking to the end zone for Pickens, and it's incomplete. There is the flag. There is a flag down. Let's see what the call is here. Let's see what the call is here. Holding on the defense, automatic first down. Holding on the defense, automatic first down. Holding on the defense. So, yeah, oh yeah, DJ Reed was definitely holding Lamb. If he doesn't hold Lamb, that's a touchdown. If he does not hold Lamb, that's definitely a touchdown. All right, 1st and 10, Dallas. Now at the Detroit 14-yard line. What's up, Dib Keith? What up, bruh? Dak drops back, throws it to the end zone. Oh, and Lamb almost had a diving catch. That close. It's incomplete, and Lamb is shaken up. A little shaken up. I wonder if he got the wind knocked out of him. I think Lamb's just mad that he dropped it. What's up, Antonio? That would have been one of the catches of the year, man. That would have been just like Treylon Burks' catch from Sunday had he railed that in. Right, Antonio? Too bad my freaking Warriors couldn't win, man. Ugh. All right, so Lamb's walking off, but not really moving that left shoulder. Lamb's not really moving. He's moving his right shoulder, but he's not really moving his left shoulder. There he goes. He moves it a little bit. So we'll see. Hopefully he's all right. Yeah, I know, Asia. I know. I saw the game winner. I saw the replay of it on my phone. All right, 2nd and 10 Cowboys. At the 19-yard line of Dallas, or of Detroit, excuse me. Dak out of the shotgun, ball snap. Dak would throw it to Flourney, and he'll get it down to the 10-yard line. 3rd down coming up. 3rd down coming up. 3rd down coming up. Whoa, what is going on right now? Oops. Hold on, guys. My Prime app just crashed. My Prime app just completely crashed on me. Give me 1 second here. Sorry, guys. My Prime app just crashed. Resume. All right, let's see. It's going to be 3rd down for Dallas coming up. It's going to be 3rd down for Dallas. And here's a ball for Florida. That's going to be incomplete. It's going to be 4th and 5. It's going to be 4th and 5 here for Dallas. 4th and 5 coming up here for the Dallas Cowboys at the 9. They're going to have to go for this. They're going to have to go for this. And they will. Dak's going to throw it. Pass is caught by Pickens. And Pickens fumbled it. He fumbled it into the end zone. Did Dallas recover it? We're going to say the ball's at the 1. What are they saying here? They're going to say the ball's at the 1-yard line. They're going to say the ball is at the 1-yard line. Whoa. Yeah, so it's a 1st down and goal. 1st down and goal for the Dallas Cowboys. 1st down and goal for the Dallas Cowboys. So Pickens fumbled it, but because Dallas picked it up and went to the end zone, they cannot recover it for a touchdown. So it's at the 1. 1st and goal, Dallas Cowboys, 11:16 to go. And now we're going to have a timeout here. We're going to have a timeout here. Let's see. And no, they were just, okay, they had to recenter the ball. They had to recenter the ball. All right, 1st and goal, ball snap, handoff, Javonte finds, Javonte down to the half-yard line. Javonte down to the half-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up. 2nd and goal coming up here for the Dallas Cowboys. 2nd and goal coming up here. 10:55 to go in the 3rd quarter. It's 27-9. Dallas needs this touchdown in the most desperate of way. Dallas needs this in the most desperate of way here. Ball snap, handoff, Javonte, touchdown! Touchdown, Dallas Cowboys! And there is the touchdown they needed. That is the drive. Great response by the Cowboys. And now we'll see the goal for 2. It is 27-15 right now. CeeDee Lamb looks like he's going to the locker room. Looks like CeeDee Lamb is going to the locker room, ladies and gentlemen. So that sucks. Looks like CeeDee Lamb is going to the locker room. So that sucks. All right, they're going to just go for the extra point. It is up. It is good. And it's 27-16. 27-16 lead for the Detroit Lions. All right, so there you go. Good start. Good job by the Cowboys to answer back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get Josh on here. Hello there.
Yo,
How's it going?
what up, Kaka boy?
Hi. Well, let's.
You ready to switch?
Yes, sir.
All right, 3, 2, 1, switch. Okay. All right, so the Cowboys just scored. What happened to what happened to what's his name? Yeah, CeeDee Lamb. What the fuck happened?
So Dak threw a ball to the end zone for him. He tried to dive backwards for it, and he landed on his left shoulder.
Left shoulder.
Left shoulder, it looks like. Yeah, man. Because he's been killing Detroit tonight, bro.
What's his yardage?
Tonight, CeeDee Lamb has 6 receptions for 121 yards.
No touchdowns.
No touchdowns.
Okay.
But welcome on in, Jossie.
What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up, Rochito Banana?
Bro, Rui Hachimura, eh?
Fuck, that was such a good game. That was such a good game. That was such a good game.
I can't believe I got the pick right.
Yeah. Hey, good shit. Good shit.
Yes, sir.
Good shit. LeBron wasn't an X factor though. He was a good playmaker tonight, but everything else was bad. Defense was bad. Offense was bad. But LaRavia was great tonight. Nick Smith Jr. was great tonight. Rui was great. Aiden was great tonight again, and they get the job done.
Yep, his streak is over for 10 plus points. That's tough. But guys, smack that like, hit that sub button. We have a ball game now. 27-16 lead here for the Detroit Lions.
What's up, Alpha Evie? Hey, I don't know if you mentioned this already, but Alpha, happy birthday to you, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, wish us, along with us, a happy birthday to our great pal, Alpha Evie.
Happy birthday, Alpha!
Today, he turns 57 years old. Yeah, for some people that's old, but you know what? I think he carries it well.
He does. He doesn't look a day over 17 years old.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Alpha. We love you, brother.
Love you, bro.
And we had a $2 donation, Roach.
Irvin says, Rocha Lakers game winner by the Samurai.
That's right.
Yes, sir. Congratulations on the win today, Irvin. Okay, so they're officially calling it a concussion for CeeDee Lamb.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, it sucks.
All right, it's going to be Lions football, 27-16. They lead it right here. With 10:41 left to go in the third quarter, predictions for this drive for the Detroit Lions. Touchdown, punt, interception, turnover. What you got? I'm going to say punt.
Me too. I'm thinking punt as well.
Hey, Alpha, you're 31 years old now? You're getting old. You're an unk now. You're an unk.
You are? I didn't know you were that old, Alpha.
Damn, boy.
Damn.
All right, let's
what's
see.
Your
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Ball snaps.
You know what it's okay. Handoff to Gibbs, and Gibbs, Josh, hit in the backfield for a big loss.
That's what I'm talking about, Cowboys. 10, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17.
Yes, sir.
We're good? All right, we're
Let's
synced
go.
up, baby. We're synced up. Smack that thumbs up. Smack it. We're at 333. Let's get to 400. Or else you can't eat food tonight, Roach.
Oh, but I already ate at halftime.
What the hell did you eat?
Pop-Tart.
That's a Pop-Tart? That looks like beef jerky to me.
Oh, I love beef jerky.
Alpha Evie says, respect your elders, by the way.
Hey, here's a screen pass for Jameson Williams. Williams will get about maybe 5-6 yards, third down coming up.
Jameson Williams. All right, okay. That's going to be a pass short to Jameson Williams, his third catch of the night for 34 yards on 5 targets. 5 targets, 3 catches, 34 yards for Jameson Williams. Leading receiver for the Lions tonight, Jahmyr Gibbs, 63 yards on 5 catches.
Dude, they keep throwing to him out of the backfield on slant passes, and it's working.
Yo, what's up, franchise?
He's loving this right now.
I feel the same way, though, about that, what you just said.
Go off throws, Josh. There's Gibbs again, making a bad miss. First down
Come on.
Give
Someone tackle, damn it.
Gibbs with the play, the catch for 10 yards of the first down at Detroit 44-yard line.
Roger, you picked the Lions in this game, right?
No, I picked Dallas.
We both picked Dallas.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I just realized. The Cowboys are wearing their blue uniforms.
Yeah.
Not very lucky.
Oh,
They don't win a lot in these blue uniforms.
No wonder why they don't wear them then. Oh, here's a Wildcat, and it's a keeper to the outside, but Dallas running all the way, no gain.
Let's go. Let's go.
That was the backup quarterback, Malik Cunningham.
Thank you again, Jacob. I see you, buddy. And we have a $10 donation from Mike Witt.
Josh, I'm not going to be around much this week. I just want to say I hope it's a good game and no injuries in Lambeau on Sunday. Where are you thinking Giannis is going?
I got this weird feeling he's going to the West Coast.
Golf, play action, throw left side, and the pass is caught by Jameson Williams for a first down.
That's his biggest catch of the night, 16 yards for Jameson Williams. Now he's at 50 yards for the night. I have a feeling he's going out west. Obviously, Mike Witt. I'm gonna be honest. To be honest, I have a weird feeling the Warriors might step up to the plate here. I got a weird feeling the Warriors might be the team to step up to the plate. Could be wrong, but they need to. They have to make a big splash for Curry. They have to. They owe it to him.
I love you, Josh. Here's a handoff to Gibbs, left side for about 2 yards. Second down coming up.
I got this weird feeling. Maybe they don't deserve it.
No, probably not. No.
Maybe they don't deserve it, but they got to make a big swing for Curry.
Mm-hmm.
Who are they giving away? Pods, Kuminga, Draymond, and multiple first-round picks.
Yep. And there's your future right there, getting Kuminga and Pods if you're the Bucks. I know Pods didn't really play well today, but still. Ow. 2nd and 9. Here's a screen pass set up for Jahmyr Gibbs. Gibbs gets to the outside, stiff arms a man, and gets out of bounds for about a 4-yard gain.
6:32 left to go in the third quarter. Third down and 5 for Detroit on the Dallas 34-yard line. Question is, though, Mike, would you accept that if you're the Bucks?
I think that's definitely an intriguing offer, but probably not the best they're gonna get. Obviously. But I'd love it. All right. 3rd down and 5. It's Jared Goff out of the shotgun with Gibbs to his right. You got to make that trade, Micro. I know you're getting rid of Draymond, but still, bro.
You think that trade ridiculous?
Goff throws it. It's incomplete between St. Brown and Jameson Williams. 4th down.
4th down. Here comes the missed field goal coming up.
Oh.
4th down. Field goal unit coming out for Detroit. They lead it by 11 points.
Okay.
Plenty of time left in this game. Plenty of time, baby. But, Micro, I disagree. I think that's not a ridiculous trade. For Golden State on their side, that's not ridiculous. Por qué?
I would take that deal in a heartbeat. I know Draymond plays great with step, but I'm taking that in a heartbeat.
If anything, it's the Bucks that gotta be like, I don't know.
Josh, you caught it! He missed it!
Give me that! Oh, give me that shit! I told you. I fucking told you. Didn't I tell you?
Wow!
Oh, I told your ass. Cowboys ball. I told you.
The Cowboys blocked it!
Oh, eat a dick, Detroit. Cowboys ball coming up. Are y'all ready for this touchdown drive coming up?
Yeah.
Let's go!
Bro, Josh, wow! That's crazy. You know what? Because Josh called that, I'm going to gift a membership.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Who wants a membership in the chat?
Woo! You know what? That that deserves a cold beer. And it's
Cold
Alpha
beer.
Evie's birthday, too.
Yes, sir. Oh my God. By the way, franchise, just be a little bit careful. I saw your reaction in the chat. Make sure you don't say anything until we call it, all right?
Or he's
All right,
gonna
guys.
spank you.
Yeah, I'm going to spank you like a. Never mind. I was about to say something
wow,
really
that's weird.
sus. Here comes my get the membership for Josh calling that. And it goes to Soul Man. Ta-da-da-da. Welcome, bro. Josh just comes in on stream and just calls a blocked orb. A missed field goal. Insane. But you're good, franchise. Guys, we just need 2 more catches from Pickens, and we hit the pick'em, the parlay. All we need is 2 more receptions from Pickens, and that's it. We hit the Aubrey field goals. We hit the Jameson Williams receptions. That was a given. We need 2 more receptions from Pickens, and we hit, baby. Let's do it.
Oh, that felt good.
I bet.
That felt good.
That's what she said. Yo, Mike with a 5. He says, as a Bucks fan, I'll call San Antonio and see if we can make a deal happen with all those young assets and draft picks.
See, now, yeah, if I'm Milwaukee, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking in Texas. I'm looking at Houston. I'm looking at San Antonio because they got assets. They got assets. Only question is, would San Antonio be willing to pony up? Because they got a good squad over there. They got a good squad. All they got to do is just stay healthy. That's it. They're built for the long term. But they do have a lot of assets. All right, here we go. Coming up, Cowboys.
Hand out to Javonte for about 4 yards. Second down coming up.
Thank you so much, Mike. Wait for the $5 donation. What's y'all's prediction for this drive for the Dallas Cowboys? I'm saying touchdown, baby. George Pickens.
Give me touchdown Ferguson. I mean, Fergalicious. 2nd and 6 for the Dallas Cowboys. It's
Franchise,
Ferguson.
I would love Dylan Harper if I was the Bucks.
Oh, hell
I would definitely
yes.
ask for that.
Here's a pass. Flourney's got it. First down and more down to the 37-yard line.
Let's go. Flournoy. Okay. All right, we got to get synced up here. 5:02, 5:01, 5 minutes, 4:59, 58, 57.
There we go. And now
Are you on the extra broadcast?
Yeah, Prime Vision.
Performance, whatever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. First down and 10, Dallas. At the, where is this? The 36 of Detroit. Handoff, Malik Davis to the 34. Second down coming up.
They're on Detroit's 35-yard line. Let's get it. 435, 434, 33.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And we have a $5 donation from Darth Vader. It says, Bucks should be going into a rebuild when they trade Giannis. Golden State makes no sense. They need young players and picks, and the Spurs and Hawks make sense. That's if the Spurs and Hawks want to participate. Maybe they don't want to muddy up their future. Also, I mean, you're giving up Kuminga and Pods. Those are good young players for the future.
Yeah.
A guard and a wing player.
Dak throws, passes intended for Turpin, incomplete, 3rd down and 9 coming up.
And also multiple first-round picks in the future. Because what do the Warriors look like outside of Curry once he retires, Jimmy Butler retires, and it's all centered around Giannis? What if they don't win a whole lot of games? And those first-round picks in the future all of a sudden look really, really good for you down the road. Mm-hmm. So I think it could be a good long-term play for a Bucks-Warriors trade. Warriors now, Bucks down the road.
In the future. Yep. I completely agree with Justin. That's the trade. I know I'm a Warriors fan, but I agree with that.
In my opinion.
It does make sense.
2nd and 19 for the Cowboys. Come on. 2nd and 19. Let's go, man.
There was a holding call on the Dallas offensive line. Out of the shotgun from their own from the Detroit 45. Dak. He's going to drop back. Plenty of time. Throws over the middle. Bobbly. Catch by Ferguson for about 10.
Oh, that was Fergalicious, baby. Fergie, 10-yard catch. 4 receptions, 43 yards for Ferg. It's 3rd down and 9. for the Dallas Cowboys on the Detroit 35-yard line.
Now, he also does have a fumble. He fumbled earlier, Ferguson.
3rd and 9. Come on, let's go. Go to Georgie.
We got trips to the left side. We got receiver in motion here to the right side. It's Florini. Ball snap. Finds him with the defender. Flying down to the outside. Flag comes down. It might be OPI, but he's down here inside the 15.
Shit.
Let's see.
Let's see what this flag is, but yeah, that's going to go against the Cowboys. Pass interference.
On Pickens.
That's going to go against Pickens. Pass interference, 3rd and 19 coming up.
Ah, it sucks. What's up, Bill Maddox? Welcome to Thursday Night Football on the Sports Fury. Let's go, dude.
But see, that's why it makes sense to trade him, Micro. If you agree that Jonathan Kuminga is a star in the making, he's just been playing terrible underneath Steve Kerr, which I agree. Kerr has been not very good in developing players out there, the young players, over the last few years. That's why he needs to go. And if I'm Milwaukee, I might be interested in a wing player like Jonathan Kuminga.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, the NBA sees Kuminga still as a top prospect in this league. Dak, 3rd and 19 from the 45 of Detroit. Prescott steps up left side, and the pass is incomplete for Pickens, 4th down.
Damn, this drive looked so good to start, and then it just backfired, man. A penalty. 2 penalties on this drive.
2 penalties.
2 big penalties on this drive, man. 4th down and 19 on the 45-yard line of Detroit. Damn.
Pickens wanted to cook my boy Dijon, but nothing else today. I blame the media for jinxing him this franchise.
Yeah, blame the media. The damn media, mainstream media. Here comes a long field goal from Aubrey, which you know is going to be money, baby.
I mean, it's right down the middle, man.
He's more of a god and less of a man. Brendan Aubrey.
63-yard field goal.
Hey, it's a 1-possession game.
Yes, sir.
It's an 8-point game. 1-possession game. We're still in the 3rd quarter. Plenty of game left here in the Motor City.
9. If you have Brandon Aubrey in fantasy, he has you 18 fantasy points right now. He's got a 50, a 40, and a 60-yard field goal today.
And if you have him against me in fantasy, I'll kill you.
Boom.
So Lamb is out for the game?
Yeah, out for the game with a concussion.
Damn it. As soon as I come into this stream, he's out. He was a leading receiver for the game, 121 yards and 6 receptions. Oh, man, I need him for fantasy because this is crucial. This is right before the playoffs.
It starts next week. Aubrey has 27 fantasy points. What league are you in, Nathaniel? Damn.
The Kickers Fantasy Extravaganza League.
Yeah, my goodness.
Gibbs has 22. Gibbs has 22 fantasy points for you, Isaiah. Well,
he's
a leading receiver for the Detroit Lions. 7 catches for 77 yards. That's 7 for 77.
Oh, somebody go play some slot machines.
Yep. He's only got 14 yards on the ground. Rushing-wise, Detroit can't get anything going against Dallas's rush defense. Only 59 yards on the ground. But through the air, they're torching Dallas 204 yards through the air.
And Josh, 35 of those came on a rushing touchdown by Montgomery, too.
So, good rush defense by the Cowboys.
Mm-hmm.
Pass defense, not so much.
I was expecting that. The defensive line has played better, but the secondary has been trash.
We got a $10 donation from Darth Vader.
I am not your father. If I'm the Bucks, I'm asking the Hawks for Jalen Johnson, Ricochet, a couple picks, including the Bills pick. We could also just trade for Kuminga without giving Giannis. Give Warriors Kuzma and Portis.
If I'm the Hawks, if I'm talking trade, I'm including Trae Young. I'm not including Jalen Johnson.
Same.
Nope. I will throw in Trae. I will throw in Porzingis. I am not touching Ricochet or Jalen Johnson if I'm the Hawks. If you're the Bucks, sure, you'd want to do that. But if I'm the Hawks, I'm starting with Trae and Porzingis.
Bro, Jalen Johnson is having an incredible season.
Oh, yeah. He can lead that team.
Here's a return by Sailors up to the 33-yard line. Detroit takes over up by 8, excuse me.
With 2:44 left to go here in the third quarter. So everyone in the chat, drop your predictions for the upcoming drive for the Detroit Lions.
You know what? I'm going to go interception.
A turnover?
Yep.
I'm going to say a punt.
A punt?
A punt.
A punt.
Hey, Darth Vader, thank you so much for the $10 donation, brother.
Thank you.
I can't wait for this to go down, the Giannis trade. It's going to be the trade since the Luka trade.
I can't wait. I hope it's the Warriors.
Father Time's his interception too. Okay.
Okay. Here's the handoff. Monty with the nice to the run. Josh, he puts forward for about 9.5.
All right, we were just hyping up the rush defense for the Dallas Cowboys, and Monty up the gut for 9. He's got 46 yards on the ground with 3 carries and a touchdown. 2:27 and counting here. It's going to be 2nd and 1 for the Lions on their own 41-yard line. Fumble says Journey.
Ooh, okay.
A sleeper team for to go after Giannis is the Grizzlies and send Ja to Minnesota. So a 3-team trade.
Whoa, I'd be crazy.
That doesn't sound bad.
Huh.
That don't sound bad.
Handoff. Monty, first down. He will push forward to around the 45-yard line. First down, Detroit.
Rocha, get the chains. Removing the chains. First down, Lions on the 45-yard line of their own.
Dude, I would love to be the chain gang sometime. That'd be fun. I had an opportunity to do it for my best friend's little brother's football league, but I didn't. I should have done it.
And what's so crazy about this new CBA, well, the current CBA, is trades are so wild. So don't look at what happened to Luka or Paul George or anything else and be like, oh, this is what's going to happen. It could be a crazy trade that we don't see coming.
I hope it's the Warriors. Here's a flag down right away. Goffis creates pressure, just throws it in the dirt, incomplete.
Incomplete.
And I think it's going to be...
Oh. It's a penalty on Detroit, illegal formation.
Okay, thought so.
5-yard penalty on Detroit. Back it on up, Terry.
Back it on up. Mikey with a 5. If they do trade Giannis, I think they got to completely blow it up. Trey Portis, Miles Turner, completely start over.
Dude, I see on social media that there's a countdown for Portis and his days numbered on the team.
Oh.
Like, there's a whole ass account that's counting down Portis on the Bucks. They want to trade him badly.
He's been that bad, huh?
And Miles Turner. Oh, dude. Turner. Go ahead.
Just doesn't fit. Okay, here's a play action. Got pressure. Fluttering ball caught by Jameson Williams. He'll pick up 14. 2nd and 1 coming up.
Oh, what a catch by Jay Will. 5 catches, 63 yards now on the night. That one going for 13 yards. They took a big chunk right there. They took a big chunk. Turner, you know what pisses me off about him? He's so big and athletic, and he's a terrible rebounder.
Yes,
I don't want a guy like that on my team.
No. And he kind of, I don't know, he seems petty right now. Very petty. 2nd and 2. I formation, handoff, Monty pushes forward. First down at the 44-yard line for Detroit.
Ooh, first down for the Putty Tats.
The Putty Cats. Rawr.
I think this is going to do it for the third quarter.
See, 18 seconds to go. Maybe try to draw them off sides here.
I think we're going to go into the third quarter.
Yep, there goes the countdown. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, don't do it for the third quarter. We have an 8-point game.
Hold up those 4s, Roach. And chat. Hold up those 4s. High in the air. Put those 4s in the chat. It's time, Rochito. It's time for what we call the clutch quarter. And why do we call it the clutch quarter, Roach? Because it's not how you start. It's how you
finish.
That's all that matters. It's how you finish. And we got a 1-possession game. The Lions have the ball at the Dallas 45-yard line. First down when we come back from the commercial break. There's still plenty of game left.
Dallas has done a good job of bending but not breaking. Let's see if they can do that again here tonight.
Who's going to be clutch? I'm going to say it's the Dallas Cowboys.
Unfortunately, I'm going to say that too because I picked them to win.
Franchise says, yo, Roach, you want me to send you some snow, bruh? You can have it all, dog. You want some
he was
snow?
saying, I was telling him earlier, Josh, I've never seen snow in my life.
Never?
Never.
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 Ever?
Ever.
Ever, 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 ever?
Never, ever, 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 ever.
Oh. Well,
So I'll
send it to
take
him.
some.
Send it to him.
Yeah. Send it to me via UPS.
I want to see Rocha shovel out a driveway.
Oh, no, nothing like that.
I want to see Rocha shovel some snow. I used to hate that.
Oh, I bet. I want to do a roach angel.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nick says, y'all's hairlines are atrocious. Really? Well,
it is.
Rocha
I mean, mine is. Yeah.
has like what? You might have about maybe 12, 15 hairs?
Hey,
Hair
no.
follicles? And he
Maybe.
wears it proudly.
Oh,
Me,
absolutely.
I'm literally wearing a hat. So what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm jealous of this guy's hair.
I have way too much hair.
Can you maybe cut some of your beard off here so
Bro,
I can just put it on top of my head?
probably lose more hair in my comb when I'm brushing it than you have on your head.
Come on. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I don't think I'm wrong, honestly.
You're not wrong.
I mean, when I brush my hair, it's ridiculous.
Just ouch. JMO's doctor says I thought JMO's gave me another goose egg in fantasy. Nah, he's been pretty good tonight, man.
No, he's been pretty decent. Man, and he's starting to like really pick things up here.
Mm-hmm.
He really is. Franchise says during this commercial break, we got 5 inches of snow in the past 24 hours. And dude, and this dude gets 70 degrees. It's 70 right now?
It is 45 degrees. No, 43 degrees.
But the high was 70?
High was 62.
Okay, not bad.
Dude, it feels nice outside.
All right, here we go. We're back to the commercial break. It's Lions football, 1st down and 10. And here we go.
Goff fakes it. Oh, we got another snap penalty here by the Lions.
Ball start for Detroit. Back it on up, Terry. Beep, beep,
beep, beep, beep.
It'll be 1st and 15 on midfield, at midfield, 50-yard line.
See if Dallas can get a huge stop here and get the ball back down by 8.
Out here in Dallas, Texas, the current weather is 40 degrees. It's cloudy with a low of 38, and the pressure is pretty damn good right now, Roach. We've got a low pressure system. Visibility is at 12 miles per hour, at 12 miles, and sunrise at 7:15 a.m.
Your prime hours.
Yes.
And now, back to you in the studio. Here is Jared Goff under center. 1st and 15 to start the fourth quarter. Ball snap, play action for Jared. Looking, dumping it off to Montgomery. Another flag flies, and it's going to be a gain of about 14 if it stands.
Another flag come flying in. A lot of laundry now.
It's offsides on Dallas. It's going to be declined.
Oh, good God.
It'll be gain of 13. It'll be 2nd and 2 coming up.
Who do I start, Herbert or Hurts? Asks Isaiah. Hurts or Herbert? Who's Eagles playing again?
They're facing each other.
Oh, Chargers and Philadelphia
Eagles.
on Monday Night Football, right?
Yes. But here's the deal. There's a chance Herbert might not play because of that hand injury.
You might be forced to play Jalen Hurts anyway.
Yeah. I'd probably say Hurts. And Fratcher says Hurts cooks in dome stadiums.
So there you go, brother. There you go. There goes your answer right there. Safe bet.
I mean, shoot, we saw what he did in the Super Bowl. Montgomery, 1st down, running more. Monty inside the 30 down to the 28-yard line.
So the guys are saying Herbert is playing, by the way, Roach. He's playing.
So he is going to play.
It's official. He's playing.
Oh.
Herbie's playing.
Okay, who do I start? Herbert or Baker Mayfield?
Who's Tampa Bay playing again?
New Orleans.
Go with Baker.
Okay, I'll go
I
Baker.
do have the Chargers winning that game, though.
Oh, that's right, you do.
I
That's
have the
right. I have
Chargers
the
winning Monday night.
Eagles. We're different. Hey, I'm different. I'm different. Yeah, Goff draws back, throws to the end zone.
Nope.
And
Out of bounds.
reach
Out of
for
bounds.
Tesla.
Out of bounds. Stupid.
Damn.
Tesla, get your ass out of here.
There's more laundry, Josh.
No. It's on the offense, Roach.
Holding. Yep, holding.
10-yard penalty. It's on Ratledge.
Number 69.
No, that's not nice for them.
That's
Nice if you're a Cowboys fan.
Yep.
Oh,
Yo,
come
what
on,
the-
Dallas. Please, baby. Please pull this off.
Oh my God, he was mugging him. Look at
If
that.
Detroit, look at that hold. My God, it's a chokehold. If Detroit can lose this game and we beat Green Bay on Sunday, I'm doing backflips all night long.
Ooh. Okay. All night long. 1st and 20 at the Dallas
Someone make a big
39-yard
stop.
line.
Someone make a big play defensively. Come on.
Gibbs falls down and loses a yard.
Yeah, he slipped on the cutback, and the Cowboys get it for a loss of 2 yards. 2nd and 22 on the Dallas 41-yard line. Someone step up and make a big play. I want a big sack for a loss here at least. Or maybe an interception or something. That'd be great.
Or maybe Deron Bland with a pick here. Oh, Matthew Dahl, Chris Paul situation, wild.
Oh, I got something to say about that in just a minute.
Okay. 2nd and 22, as Josh just mentioned. Jared Goff out of the shotgun, ball snap. Goff looking right side, passes caught by Amon-Ra. He'll get a bounce around the 31-yard line. 3rd down coming up.
Sun God. 3rd down and 13 on the Dallas 32-yard line. I need a big sack here. I need a big pressure up the gut. Big sack to Jared Goff for a loss of like 7-8 yards.
Why couldn't you say 6-7?
Shut up. 12:45 and counting here in the 4th quarter.
Let's see if Quinton Williams can get to Jared Goff here. It's Jamison Williams in motion to the left side. Out of the shotgun from the Dallas 32. It's a quick screen pass set up for J-Mo. He makes a man miss. Williams is not going to get the first down. Takes a big hit. 4th down.
4th down. Detroit Lions. 4th down and 9 on the 28-yard line. So field goal coming up. Could the Cowboys get another block here? That'd be nice.
Imagine.
That'd be fucking nice.
It's blocked again. Bates, he's 2 for 3 tonight. Had his last kick blocked.
Yep. And I loved it so much.
Josh went crazy.
But I don't think I'm gonna be this lucky this time.
Well, let's see. Number 39 is Jake Bates. And nope, his kick's right down the middle. 30-19 lead for Detroit.
Hey, listen. Just under 12 minutes left to play. Cowboys are getting the ball back. Down 11 points. There's still plenty of time. There's still plenty of game left, baby. And hopefully the Cowboys can get something going here on this upcoming drive. Commercial break, baby. Commercial break. 30-19 Detroit Lions with 11:50 left to go in the 4th quarter. The clutch quarter after the field goal. Now, as far as Chris Paul goes, in that situation, Matthew Dahl, Chris Paul came back to the Los Angeles Clippers to retire because he announced his retirement earlier in the season. So we knew he's done. This is his farewell tour, and he wanted to do it where he had the most success, the Los Angeles Clippers, Lob City and everything like that. It sounded like a good story. But here's what happened. He got into it with Kawhi Leonard, with other players on the team, trying to hold people accountable. He got into it with Ty Lue. They haven't spoke in like weeks, apparently.
Crazy.
And the franchise seemed to be just all around fed up with Chris Paul. So they sent him home. And you know what? Of course, I'm not there, so I don't know exactly who like was on the right end of things. But I'm kind of taking Chris Paul's side of things because it was a terrible offseason for the Clippers. It's a terrible season for the Clippers with the exception of Zubats and James Harden. Everyone's been playing like pretty much ass, right? The effort's been ass. Ty Lue doesn't seem to have the respect of his fucking team at all. And I think Chris Paul, with the way he is, was very vocal about what we all know is wrong. And they sent him home for doing so. I'm kind of with Paul on this.
I am 100% with Chris Paul. I don't like Chris Paul, but he's a veteran. He's a Hall of Famer. One of the best point guards ever, man. I'm going to take his side because he deserves the right to call out a franchise, to call out another player.
Clippers are a mess. I
Yep.
don't think they deserve the benefit of the doubt. The whole franchise is a fucking mess. From top to bottom, a mess. And nothing can save them right now. Not Zubats, who's having a great season. A great couple of seasons, actually. James Harden, who's looking like vintage Harden, it's not doing anything for them. And they can't afford a tank.
No.
Their draft pick goes to OKC. They can't afford a tank.
Gross. Fletcher says they are literally the reason why the Thunder might be a dynasty.
Do you guys have any idea how good this draft class is coming up? Like, from top to bottom, it's a great draft class.
Jesus. Turpin, return 20, 25. Turpin, down to the 29-yard line.
All right, Dallas Cowboys drive coming up. What do you guys think? What do you guys think for the upcoming drive for the Dallas Cowboys?
Touchdown, Javonte Williams.
Javonte?
Javonte.
I hope it's a touchdown, Dak, to George Pickens. I want a George Pickens touchdown.
Love that.
I have him in the QC and Friends League, so I'd like that.
Okay.
A money league. Butt fumble? Bulldog, if it's a butt fumble, 5 get the memberships in the chat.
Butt fumble. Play action. Dak steps up. Look at, he's going to take off himself. He's got
go, baby, go.
Run.
Go.
Dak's got the first down. He picks up 11.
Go, Dakota. Go.
Okay, Dakota.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Boozer #1 overall, says Dudley. It's a great top-tier draft class. But my opinion early is Cam Boozer #1 overall. That is my #1 overall pick so far.
Could be him. Could be that guy from BYU. I forget how to say his last name.
Come on. Let's go, Dak. Let's go.
Dak. Delayed handoff. Javonte cuts left. Makes a man miss. Javonte first down and more.
First down, Cowboys.
There we go. Gain of 12. Yo, Mike with the 5. Another thing about the Bucks. If they trade Giannis, Portis, and Turner, they got to get rid of Doc, please.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you'll trade him for a fun-sized bag of Sun Chips.
I love Sun Chips.
Who doesn't love Sun Chips?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, get rid of his ass too, Mike.
And his stupid rich voice.
Thank you, brother.
Dak throws it, passes, caught Flournoy, and Flournoy will pick up about 5 or 6 yards. Second down coming up.
Flournoy, he's having a great second half, man. He's got 5 catches for 33 yards. That one went for 5, but most of that's here, like in the fourth quarter, late third quarter, fourth quarter.
Dude, we just need 2 more receptions from Pickens to hit, man.
Come on, Georgie, let's go.
Come on.
And franchise, I did get a great value pick for Pickens. I forgot exactly where it was. Maybe 6th, 7th round, something like that.
He was going later in drafts. Dak, wide open. Florida touchdown.
Yeah, baby. I was just hyping this fucker up. Let's go. Touchdown, Cowboys.
What a quick strike.
Oh, Flournoy, let's get it, baby. He's got 75 yards and a touchdown now on 6 catches.
Wow.
Look at that.
Woo. Wide open.
Bye-bye. Wide open. Bye-bye. Robertson, get cooked, kid. Get cooked.
Damn.
He got cooked by Flournoy.
Jeez. Francis is Nostradamus.
2. They're going for 2. Try
to make this a 3-point game. Empty set for Dak.
They're going to get it.
Ball snap.
They're going to get it.
Dak looking.
They're going to get it.
Throwing.
Come on.
Got it, Ferguson.
Oh, what a catch by Ferg. He had got on him. Who was that on? Was that Hutchinson?
I gotta see a replay. I didn't catch the number. See, who was
We
that
got
on
a
him?
3-point game.
Dude,
got a-
let's go.
We got a 3-point game. Hey, you know what? I said a touchdown pass from Dakota to Ferguson. It wasn't a touchdown pass, but it was a 2-point conversion. But we got a 3-point game with under 10 minutes to go. How about that?
Dude, let's go. How about the games tonight? All around sports.
Dude, the games have been coming down to the wire.
Dude, how about the Warriors, Josh?
Down to the wire, like Kanye West. That song, Down the Wire. You ever Through the Wire? Have you heard that song?
I don't think I have.
It's a good song. Through the Wire by Kanye.
Through the wire.
Oof. 814
Holy.
people in the house. Blow up that thumbs up, man. We got a hell of a Thursday night game. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. It's anyone's game.
Let's go. Now a 3-point game. Yes, sir, Shotgun.
Woo. I'm a Bears fan, so if you're brand new to this channel, hit that sub. I'm a Bears fan, so I'm rooting heavily for the Cowboys tonight, baby. I need the Detroit Lions to lose this game. They're 7-5, right? So they're right there, right behind the Chicago Bears with still season left to play. I need the Lions to lose, and I need the Bears to win on Sunday against Green Bay. If that happens, I'm just going to start punching things. I'm going to start lighting things on fire. I'm going to break shit. Because if I get really, really happy, I get violent. If I'm angry, I get violent. Either way, shit's going down.
Good thing I'm over here.
I don't know. Maybe. I might book a flight, Roach.
Damn.
I might book a flight. But there's plenty of time left. Yes, exactly, Shotgun.
Let's go, man.
This game could go either way. It's anyone's game with under 10 minutes left to play in football. That's an eternity.
That's very much eternity, bro.
Light Roach on fire. Damn, Jake.
Golly.
Unfortunately, Roach is fire retarded.
Yes, I am. I have it all over me right now. Pause.
Yeah, it's a defense mechanism. I just joined and Josh is saying all that, says Carl. I'm hyped right now, dude. I'm hyped. I'm hyped.
Oh, man. Franchise says, we could not have the NFC going through Soldier Field, bro.
Woo, let's go. Bear down. Let it happen, baby. Even if we get bounced in the first round, I don't care. I just want it. I just want it.
Return by Sailors, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 42-yard line for Kennedy.
Oh, well, that was real cute. They're just going to turn it back over anyway.
Oh, damn. Yo, Mike, with another 5 says, Josh, I know you think the Bears are going to win, but what do you think the score will be?
Against Green Bay and Lambeau Field, give me 23-17 Chicago.
Defensive game.
23-17 Chicago Bears win against Green Bay.
All right, let's go, Mike. Josh, let's go.
Dude, I got to calm down. I'm really excited.
Ball snap, Goff, handoff, Gibby. And Gibby would pick up about 3, maybe 4 second down coming up.
You call him Gibby? No one calls him
Like-
Gibby. His own mother doesn't call him Gibby.
Like Gibby from iCarly.
Oh. I don't watch that show.
Oh.
Thank you, Mike, for the 5. Hank Schrader on the shitter with the 2. GG's Josh for Friday's game. Y'all looked strong on Friday night's game. All right. Hey, yeah. Philadelphia, Chicago. We pulled it out, man. GG's, brother. Hank, good luck on Monday night, bro.
Looking forward to that game on Monday night, Hank. Here's a handoff. Gibbs, nice cutback. Spins forward for another 2. Third down coming up.
Third down. Let's go, Cowboys. Get this stop, baby. They're on their own territory right now on the 45-yard line.
Yo, the Ace Avenue didn't say anything but 22 months in the Cote de Fury.
22 months?
22.
Yo, what's good, Ace? That's the guy right there. Ace, cheers, brother. Good channel, good guy over there, man. Hard worker. Always appreciate the love from that dude. Let's go.
Goff throwing left side. Jameson Williams first down and more. Jameson Williams 25. There is a flag.
Flag.
Lions Lions are going upfield, so we'll see here.
Refs are talking this over. Refs are talking this over. That was a huge play there. Are they picking up the flag?
They might be picking it up.
That was a 30-yard play.
Roughing the passer on Dallas.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Yep.
Yeah, they roughed the passer there. So now it's 1st and 10 on the 11-yard line. It's first down in the red zone. Damn near on the goal.
Let's see if Dallas down by 3 can force a field goal here.
We might have the weirdest confession of the night. Taurus Man 8832 says, I slept with my son's husband.
The hell?
Yeah, that's definitely the winner for the confession of the night. That's crazy.
Hey, listen, we don't Aaron Judge here.
I might judge that one. That's fucked up.
What the hell, bro?
That's crazy.
Oh my god, I didn't see that comment. That's crazy. 1st and 10, I formation from the 13-yard line. Gives the handoff, gets down around the 9, 2nd down at about 7 coming up.
I need a Peanut Tillman punch or something, man.
Peanut punch.
Now that's family drama, says Yvette. That's that T right there, right?
Yeah, the T. That's freaking great.
And he says that's fucked up, but it's not crazy. Yeah, you're probably not wrong.
It's a lot more crazy stuff than that. FBI, open up.
FBI,
Yeah, 2. 2nd and 7 from the 10 of Dallas. Hand off. Gibbs cuts up middle. Jameer Gibbs. Is he in?
I think he's in.
Yes, he is.
Son of a... The Lions get it right back quickly, man. Emmanuel Quickly.
5 plays, 59 yards, and just 235 for Detroit.
Well, if you have Jameer Gibbs, he just got you a tutty. He only has 19 yards on the ground tonight, but he's got you a tutty. 29 yards, 29 yards. And 2 tutties.
Yeah, because he's also got a bunch of receiving. He's got 77 receiving yards as well.
Is that Gibby, Roach?
That is Gibby, yes, sir.
Extra point coming up. Damn, that was fast, dude.
That's what she said.
So this is going to be a 10-point game if they get this.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a 2-possession game.
Maybe they miss it. Maybe it's doinked. I'm trying to call it, too. Call it right here.
Hurry up.
I know. Bates. Snap, hold, extra point is good. 37-27, Detroit, 7:17 to go.
All right, 10-point game. 10-point game. 10-point game. Cowboys need to answer right back. This is going to be a hell of a fourth quarter. This is a hell of a fourth quarter.
Oh, my God. The over-under is at 50. Oh, it's past 55. Never mind. It's over 60 now.
Yeah, it's over 60, dude.
I thought it's at 64. I thought it was at 54 for a second.
You took the under?
A couple people betting took the under.
This was definitely going over. This was,
yeah,
with their defenses in the secondary, definitely going the over on this one.
Oh, man. Hey, Mike with a 5. We need a stream of Josh and Grossi during a Packer-Bears game sometime. How many sacks from Micah on Sunday, Josh?
Micah. I'm going to say 2 sacks from Micah Parsons on Sunday. The offensive line for the Bears have been really stepping it up lately, man. They've been a crucial part in why we're running the ball so well and effectively this season. What is it, like 180 yards on the ground per game since the bye week for the Chicago Bears? So, Fonzo, thanks for the sub. I think 2 sacks still for Micah Parsons this coming up Sunday. And I would love to stream with Tom Grossi one day. That'd be crazy, man. We've collabed before, but for a live stream, that'd be dope. One day. That'd be dope.
That live stream would go nuts.
It might get violent. We might get really, really, really drunk, too.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah. Count on that.
I'll be Josh's...
Especially me. Especially me. Either way, whether we lose again against the Packers or we beat the Packers finally, either way, I'm getting tore up.
I'll be your designated driver.
Sure. With your little Flintstone car. Got you.
Thank you, Mike, for the 5, bro.
Thank you, brother.
Rozier the Two says, guys, whenever you can, check DMs. It took 20 minutes to make.
Discord DMs or Twitter?
Discord DMs. Oh my god. Yeah, Discord DMs.
What is going on?
Right?
A 1, 2, 3, 4 team trade. This is including Giannis. Timberwolves getting Ja Morant. Bucks getting Jaden McDaniels, Aldama, DiVincenzo, and Conchar. Grizzlies getting Giannis, Rob Dillingham, and Thanasis. And the Nets getting Brandon Clark.
Yeah, they get Brandon Clark.
Shit. Imagine Giannis on the Grizzlies. First off, that'd be a god-tier defensive team.
Yes.
In that trade scenario.
Jesus, no wonder why that took you 20 minutes to do.
Thank you again, Fonzo. Appreciate you, brother. And we're going to have the kick.
Turpin, trying to get to the outside. We're cut up middle. Get around the 34-yard line. Dallas needs to score here.
Yeah, I'm saying touchdown for the Dallas Cowboys, and I needed to beat George Pickens. I needed to beat George.
I'll go field goal here to make it a 7-point game.
Okay. At least a field goal. They need to get some points. Matthew Dahl, 55 months in the Colts of Fury. Freaking elite, man. Matthew Dahl, bolt up. Charge up.
Thank you, Matthew Dahl. We love you, brother.
That's a hell of a dude right there. Matthew Dahl, let's go, man.
Hey, we got to meet Matthew Dahl out in Vegas early this year. He was awesome to hang out with.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
3 o'clock in the morning or something like that in the Vegas Strip.
And we were almost saw a fight inside a freaking White Castle.
We got a hurt lion.
Oh, no. Yeah,
Their
it looks
safety
like
got hurt.
Becky.
Their safety just got hurt, so we have a commercial break here, folks. First down and 10 coming up for the Dallas Cowboys, starting on their own 33-yard line.
Yo, Dylan Banner at the 5. I think Gibbs is going to break off a big run next time the Lions get the ball.
A big run for Jahmyr Gibbs?
Mm-hmm.
He's got 10 carries for 29 yards. He's been getting it done on the receiving end. 7 receptions for 77 yards. I hope you're wrong, honestly.
I don't mind it for fantasy. I'm trying to lock up a number 1 seed in one of my leagues.
Oh, so Rocha will take it, though, Dylan. Dylan Bennett, thank you so much for the $5 dono, brother.
Thank you.
Or King says, awesome. Finally, they have a Bears-Packer game that actually matters. I know, right? Like, this is a game that's going to be... It should be close. Like, I'm thinking a 6-point game. It could go either way. These games might be like this for the future, where it's no longer lopsided. It could be just back and forth between Green Bay and Chicago.
Hopefully it is. Looking forward to that. I'll be able to sit down and watch it.
What's up, brother BKL? And Sports Critic, Giannis has not been traded yet, but expect him to be traded. We just been talking through scenarios.
Yeah. Hopefully it's the Warriors.
Matthew says, I just gambled and won $200.
Nice.
He won $200.
Woo. Hey, don't you owe me $100 for White Castle?
Wow.
Just
Roach just said that was an IOU.
I owe.
Damn, Matthew. That's why you can't take Roach nowhere.
Hey, you've taken me halfway across the country. You need a Pickens for $50 or good luck, Bob. Y'all, yeah, we need Pickens for 2 more receptions on this drive here. Let's go. I think. Yeah, it's been all Florini for the Dallas and Ferguson for the Dallas Cowboys. Hey, TTV Josiah says you guys were my top watch channel this year. Let's go, Josiah.
Who said that, Roach?
TTV Josiah.
Yo, Josiah, thank you, brother.
You say that.
Let's go. All right, here we go, Roach.
Dak, pressured. Down goes Dak.
Son of a bitch, man. Muhammad with the sack to Dak.
That is the second sack of the night for Muhammad.
Sack for Dak.
Sack for Dak. Hutchinson was also right there in the pressure as well. Second and 9.
Back, bitch.
Baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's. Play action. Dak. Hennessy throws. A sliding catch by Florida. Gets up and gets the first down.
He does it again.
Bro.
He does it again.
Okay.
They can't stop him right now, Roach.
Dude, he is unguardable. Dak throws this. Pickens, we need one more catch. He gains 9.
There we go, Georgie Porgy. There
Come
we
on.
go. Pick him apart, baby. Pick him apart, Dallas. Let's go. Let's
One more
go. Now run it, baby. Run it.
They
Give
do.
it to Javonte.
2nd and 2. They do give it to Javonte. He gets the first down up to the 42-yard line. Mike win with a 5. Exactly, Josh. Packers are a very young team. So are the Bears. This could be this era's version of Steelers and Ravens for a few years.
And it'd be the first time ever because it's always the Bears dominating the Packers or the Packers dominating the Bears for long periods of time throughout their history. It's never really just been back and forth. That could happen finally.
Dak pressured by Hutchinson. Dak trying to run and her dive for a yard gain. 2nd down.
Oh my! I thought he was going to get like a sack fumble right there.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a strip sack by Hutchinson too, bro.
Mike, appreciate the 5, brother.
Thank you.
Time's going down the wire. Come on, let's go, Cowboys. Let's go. Over 5 minutes to go.
5:02 to go. Dak draws back, looks, throws downfield, and a diving catch for Schoonmaker.
Shoemaker. Let's go.
1st and 10, Dallas. 4:50 to go in regulation.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Come on. Touchdown on this drive. Touchdown on this drive. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Skull. 1st and 10 with the Detroit 30. It's a handout. Javonte Williams going to the right side. Javonte picks up about 3. 2nd down coming up. 4:30 to go in regulation.
I have a feeling
Yep.
they're going to settle for a field goal here.
That's what I'm thinking too.
I have a feeling they're going to play it safe and go for a field goal on this drive.
Ball snap. Dak lurks right side for Ferguson. No catch. Incomplete. That's for Schoonmaker. 3rd and 8 coming up.
He tried to reel that in with a one-handed catch there, but no dice, Chino. It's 3rd down and 8 on the Detroit 28-yard line. So this is already money for Aubrey, but I would rather them get a touchdown on this drive than settle for a field goal. The crowd's making noise in Detroit Rock City on this 3rd down.
3rd and 8 from the Detroit 28-yard line. Florida and motion to the left side. It's trips now. Ball snap. Dak draws back, looking wide open. Count
baby.
does it again inside the 15.
Yeah!
Holy shit.
Flournoy! First
Flournoy.
down, Cowboys!
Bro, he is now at 105 yards.
And most of
Dak.
that late in the 3rd, early 4th. Or 4th.
Throws. Pickens caught it.
There you go.
Out of bounds.
There you go. You needed that extra pass.
Let me see.
Right? You needed 2 more receptions in the 4th quarter.
I need one more still. One more.
I thought you had 2.
I
He
thought
had
it was
2 catches in this drive alone.
I need one more.
Oh.
Dang it. Pickens gets 8 yards. 2nd down coming up.
If you haven't done so, smack that thumbs up. We just hit 400 likes on the stream. Thank y'all.
Let's go.
3:54 to go. 2nd down and 3 on the Detroit 11-yard line. Dak Prescott in shotgun.
Ball snap. Dak throws it up. Nobody's there. Incomplete. 3rd and 3 coming up.
3rd down and 3. This is Jake Ferguson territory.
Mhm.
Or maybe just keep going to Flournoy, man, because he's been eating. He keeps this going. He's going to be the leading receiver for the Dallas Cowboys. That's still CeeDee Lamb with 121 yards, but Flournoy's got 105. And most of that since CeeDee went out.
Mm-hmm. If you guys are just tuning in, CeeDee Lamb is out with a concussion. Trips to the left side here. Pickens not even in. Ball. We got a timeout.
Timeout Dallas. I mean, not timeout Dallas. Timeout Detroit. Detroit's calling a timeout here.
Okay.
That's their first timeout of the 2nd half. Timeout. 3:50 left to go in the 4th quarter. Dallas down by 10, but they're knocking on the door.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Yeah.
Come on, Ferguson's on my fantasy team. That'd be nice to see Fergie get a touchdown here.
Are you feeling Fergalicious, Roach?
I'm always Fergalicious.
Come on, Dallas, please. If you win this game, I might buy a Cowboys jersey. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
Whoa. Okay. Dak, empty set here. Ball snap. Dak looking right side through the hands of Ferguson, but
Interception.
there's a
Hey, pass
flag.
interference. Pass interference.
Yep.
Throw that flag. That's PI, baby. That's PI. That is PI against Detroit.
It's going to be first to goal coming up here for Dallas.
PI.
And Brian Branch a little shaken up in the end zone.
And he still almost had a chance for that touchdown.
Mm-hmm. Well, right off his fingertips did it for Ferguson.
All the times as I didn't see it. Here, let me help you. Here, your eyes a little bit. There you go. Let me clear that up for you. There you go. Can you see it now? That was PI, baby.
PI. Yeah, I was on Alon's Anzalone. Getting there early. Let's see. They call pass interference on Ferguson.
I just saw the replay too. Damn it!
Oh.
I just saw the replay too. Fuck!
Wow. So it's going to be a field goal attempt.
I just saw the replay too. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's PI against Fergie.
Wow.
Around the 5-yard line, that was PI against Ferguson.
He grabbed Anzalone's shoulder and kind of just threw him to the left side a little bit.
Son of a bitch, dude.
Damn. Schottenheimer can't believe it. Bro, all his pins went flying everywhere.
Let me clear my eyes. What a soft call, says Javier. I agree. Screw it.
Even if it wasn't caught, I would have been fourth down regardless.
All right, here comes the moneymaker, Brendan Aubrey, for an easy field goal attempt here. Fuck, dude.
He is the first player in NFL history to have 3 field goals of 55 yards or more tonight.
57, all over 50 yards?
55, 57, 63. First player ever to do that.
Ever.
All
right, well, they're getting a Detroit Lion player off the field who got banged up there during that play. It was an offensive pass interference against Ferguson. It's 4th down and 3 for the Dallas Cowboys on the 11-yard line, and they're going to go ahead and kick this field goal with their guy, Brennan Aubrey, who's 97%.
Jesus. Yeah, the only field goal he's missed here, I think it was from like 65.
We have a new Super Bowl shuffle, so let's go Bears, Chris, Sean, Washington. If the Bears win the Super Bowl, you're going to see a Joshu shuffle from me.
Ooh. Well, too bad because the Niners are winning the Super Bowl.
I might just burn my house down. I don't know. Just start new.
Claim insurance?
Yeah. Insurance fraud, baby. Let's go.
Yeah. Aubrey up. Aubrey's good. It is 37-30 Detroit, 3:42 to go.
With 3:45 to go, Cowboys have all 3 timeouts left, Roach. So they got to get the stop coming up. But can they do it?
I think they will, Josh.
Oh, wow. What if they do get the stop? They score the touchdown with George Pickens or somebody, and we get an overtime for Thursday Night Football.
Dude, the way this night's gone, man, that'd be a fitting ending.
Does anyone else want a does anyone else want an overtime or no?
I think everybody wants a Super Bowl.
Y'all are my top 3 viewed channels on my recap this year. It says JM62100. Hey, thank you so much for letting us be a part of your top 3, bro. JM, you're always in here, man. We appreciate the conversations you give with us as well. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw this, Josh, but YouTube's doing kind of like a Spotify rap, but they're doing it for YouTube in general.
Yeah, they do that every month. They've been doing that for some time. Oh. Do you ever check your YouTube Studio app?
Just for other stuff, not for that.
Yeah, they always do the recaps.
Well, they did a year in review.
A year? You're talking about a year in review?
The whole year review. They
if
did
you
one
go to
of
your
those,
YouTube
like
Studio app, they give you a monthly review.
Oh, I did not know that.
A year review. Well, yeah, it's the end of the year. It's December, so you're getting your yearly recap on stuff like that.
It's so cool that they did that this year.
What does your recap look like for the year?
Oh, the sports series far and beyond number one for me.
For my personal account, yes, it's Sports Fury because I watch on my personal account
Same.
when I'm looking at the chat. And also outside of that, though, it's music.
Music?
Music.
For me, it's outside of us, it's food channels.
Big back.
I like to watch it when I'm eating. Mm-hmm.
Rogier with a DM. Top 0.1 of viewers. You watched 839 of their videos this year.
Damn.
839 from Rogier. 839. You know what? You know who sent me a text like that earlier? Isaiah. Isaiah. He watched almost 400 of our streams this year.
Let's go.
So shout out to Rogier, Isaiah, and all you guys.
I think B-Hub. Yeah, B-Hub sent me one. You watched 284 of the sports series this year.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's a hard-working man right there.
Hard-working. All right, guys. Kennedy on the return. Down the sideline, stays on his feet to the 46.
Oh, come on, man.
Wow.
That's back-to-back good plays there by the special teams of Detroit.
Yep. The special teams have been great all night.
Damn.
Nathaniel, mine just happened when I opened up I think it was on my PC when I saw mine.
G-Man says, I've been watching y'all's skits earlier this year when Rocha got whacked.
QC and Friends were so much fun to film, man.
All right, here we go. Detroit's got it. First down and 10 on the 49-yard line.
Jeez.
Already at midfield, dude.
Wow, they gave it a 49? Damn. All right, I formation here for Jared Goff on the center. It's Gibbs in the backfield. Ball snap. Gibbs cuts up middle for about 2 yards, maybe 3. Second down coming up, 3:27 to go. Dallas with all 3 timeouts.
That was only a 1-yard gain.
Oh, looks like Brian Branch is being carted to the locker room. That sucks, man.
I watched y'all 435 times this year. 435 times? Y'all fan for real, says Yvette. For real. Cheers to that. 435.
That's insane.
Did we really do that many streams?
That's what I was just thinking in my head. Like, holy
this
crap.
Year?
That's insane. Ball snap. Play action. Go through. Cut. St. Brown 30. 25-20. And out of bounds at the 14.
Well. Damn.
That should be about the icing on the cake, barring a turnover by the Lions.
Damn it.
Well, I mean, nobody was even close to covering St. Brown on that play. Wow.
Bad special teams play by Dallas. Great by Detroit. And now they're on the 13-yard line.
Rip. Dallas needs to force a turnover here.
I just checked my recap. You guys are second most watched channel. Says Caden.
You kidding?
We got a challenge.
A challenge?
Caden, we got a challenge, Caden. By the way, thank you, brother.
Thank you.
We got a challenge, Rochito.
What are they? Dallas is challenging. Oh, because the defender touched, I think, Brown out of bounds, so they wanted a couple yards back.
For a couple of yards?
Well, the challenges do go away in about 25 seconds. So I guess that makes sense.
What's up, Salvi fan? Natuski? We're doing good, man. How are you doing? Hope you guys are doing well. If we lose to the Ravens this week, I hope we lose out so we can hopefully just fire everybody.
Talking about the Steelers.
Wouldn't that be a shocker if they actually fired a head coach?
At the last game, Steeler fans were chanting, "Fire Tomlin."
That's crazy, man. They've never done it before.
Nope. Was it successful? It was unsuccessful.
That was stupid. That was stupid.
Now you just wasted a timeout.
That was stupid.
I don't know what they challenged. I guess they thought maybe the defender touching him out of bounds marked him out of bounds or something.
And the dumbest challenge of the week goes to the Dallas Cowboys on Thursday Night Football, December 4th, Thursday, in the year of our Lord, 2025.
I thought that was weird, man. Ball snap, handoff, Gibbs to the outside, cut back, goodbye, touchdown.
They let him score that.
Yep.
They let him score that.
Let's go.
Detroit Lions up 43-30, a 13-point lead. Here comes the extra point, and Jahmyr Gibbs now has 43 rushing yards and 3 rushing tutties.
Gibby.
Is that your guy, Gibby?
That is my guy, Gibby.
Was that the nail in the coffin?
That was the dagger, the night.
Well, it seems to me that the Cowboys were cooked.
Looking like it, the chopped, as the kids would say. And Joshy Poo, the extra point's good. 44-30, Detroit.
Jahmyr Gibbs, 37 fantasy points for you, Nishot.
He's going off.
I swear, if any of you guys have Jahmyr Gibbs against me in any fantasy football league, I'm going to kill you. That is a threat. That is a threat.
I thought that was a promise.
Oh. I'm talking like Kill Bill style. I'm coming for you.
I don't know what that means.
Well, you know what, Rocha? They just released the entire volume, 1 and 2, in theaters for Kill Bill.
So it's a movie.
Yes, it's a Quentin Tarantino movie. There's 2 parts, volume 1 and 2, and they just released them both at the same time in theaters right now.
Oh, I bet I will probably not go watch it.
Yeah, I know you're probably not going to go watch it.
Ow! Fuck!
Rocha, you don't know what Kill Bill is. He didn't know. He didn't even know it was a movie. I could have told him it was I don't know. It was a TV show or a song.
Oh, I would have believed you. Well, actually, there is a song. Turpin, here we return it to the 30. Turpin down to the 31-yard line.
2:11 left to go. Cowboys have it down by 14 points with 2 timeouts left. Kill Bill is so good as a sports critic. Exactly, man. Exactly. With Uma Thurman, Bill Madsen. Come on.
I've heard of Uma Thurman.
It's probably the best revenge story I've seen.
Oh.
One of the best.
Like a dish served cold, or however that goes. Isn't there a saying for that?
What you call the play?
Dak looking downfield for George Pickens, and he just underthrows him incomplete.
For a split second there, I thought he was going to get it.
Me too. Damn it, we need one more. Come on.
If you haven't done so, hit that like button. And if you don't, well, I'm going to find you.
You'll be sorry.
I'm on pallet 5 right now, SSB-Hub. Dude, your shift just started. You're on pallet 5 already?
Golly. Good job, Ian. Ball snap. Dak looks. Dak fires over the middle, and it's behind their intended target. Incomplete. 3rd down and 10 coming up.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2-minute warning. 3rd down and 10. 3rd down and 10. David Barnett, you saw everything by Quentin Tarantino? And what would your favorite movie be? I just watched a Tarantino movie the other day. For like, I don't know, probably the 10th time. I watched Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Oh, I've heard of that movie.
Leonardo DiCaprio and Brad Pitt. In my opinion, the best acting performance by Leonardo DiCaprio ever.
Wow.
In my opinion, that's his best acting performance.
Better than Wolf on Wall Street?
Yes. Better than Wolf on Wall Street, better than The Revenant, and better than
The Titanic.
Django Unchained.
Oh, Django, I love that movie. That's a good movie. See, personally, I think he's the best on the Titanic.
Will your heart go on, Roach?
My heart would go on.
Rocha, you would push Rose off the board and you would let her die and you would live.
Oh, 100%. Nobody would ever know.
Even if she loved you to death, you would throw her off that board to save yourself.
What's the point of her loving me if I'm dead?
So it's her fault.
Absolutely.
Okay, well.
Hey.
Rip.
Dak, out of the 2-minute warning, looking, throwing, incomplete, 4th and 10, and here's your ball game.
Just go back to Florida, you idiot.
Yeah. Hey, you know what, Amir? He says Rocha would not fit on that door. Okay.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Damn. He said wide load.
Wide load. Wide left. Okay, Amir, I'll get you back, buddy. I'll get you back.
Dick North says, I like them humping in that old car. Oh, God. And all the steam was going up.
Guy.
You watched that movie, right?
Which one?
Titanic.
Yeah, I've seen Titanic. It's been a long time, though. Dak, pressure, throws, pass caught. Florida.
What'd I say?
Miss, and they're still alive.
What'd I say?
1st and 10.
So I said throw it to his ass, and they did.
Dude, you're calling it tonight.
Well.
Timeout. Rule in the field was that the runner was short the gain.
And now they're challenging for further review.
Oh,
did I hear that right?
Yeah.
He's short. He caught that, but then he came back.
Yeah,
or does he have forward progress?
His forward progress is stopped right there. That's a first down.
Right there? That's first down?
Where he
I don't know if that is a first down.
Huh.
I don't know if that is. He looks to be short for me on that angle, Roach. He looks short about like that much.
But that much? Right? Oh. All right, let's see. It is a first down.
Wow. Okay.
I was close.
Wow.
See, I think they're giving it to him right where he caught it in the air instead of where he went down. Ah! Sound like a cartoon scream.
The what?
Like a cartoon scream. Ah!
Rocha, you are a cartoon.
Yeah, I'm right. Don't forget about it, honey bear.
What? 10-second runoff. Game to 141.
Because of the review.
141 because of the review.
I still think that's dumb. There shouldn't be a time off for a review.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure, sweetheart.
Weirdo.
Oh.
Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up, by the way. Let's get to 500 likes, though, baby.
Yeah, baby. Ball snap. Dak looks. Dak pressured. Blocked. Dak throws it past Keontae Turpin. First down and out of bounds around the 39-yard line.
It's Turpin time.
Dick North says, who are you calling short?
Someone's got a Napoleon complex.
Mm-hmm. Napoleon Dynamite? Or are you talking about Napoleon?
That would be the only Napoleon you know.
Napoleon Bonaparte, or however the frick you say his name.
From what country?
England.
Sure.
No, the British are coming. Oh, no, he's from the United States.
That's the American Revolution, Roach.
Oh. Ferguson catches it and a flag flies.
Flag coming in. 125 left to go. Is that going to be another OPI or what?
Wasn't he the one that said that? Yep, PI on the defense. Penalties declined. First down, Ferguson.
Oh, boy.
3 a.m.
He was the French general, and I think emperor, too, of France.
Oh.
He got exiled twice.
Twice?
Damn. He lost in that last famous battle of Waterloo. Rocha,
The better one.
sometimes I feel like you don't know anything about history.
Dak sacked by Muhammad for the third time this season. The state.
Dak gets sacked. Time out. Dallas.
Brandon says Rocha really said Napoleon was for the United States.
The British are coming. The British are coming. Oh my God. Time
Why
out,
did I-
Dallas. After Dak gets sacked for the third time tonight by Muhammad.
Listen, man, I didn't pay attention in high school.
You're too busy simping.
I was simping. Some fine ass girls at my high school, bruh. Dak out of the shotgun. Fall back to his left. All right. Ball snap. Dak looking, throwing. And intercepted by DJ Reed, and that would do it.
That's the ball game, folks. That'll do it. That will do it. With 1:06 left to go. Interception by Dak Prescott.
His second interception of the night. Josh, this is crazy. He threw an interception on the first play of the second half and the final play of the second half.
Get out of here.
No.
The British are coming. Get out of here.
The British are coming. The British are coming. Who was it who said that?
You don't know who said the British are coming?
No, I thought it was Napoleon. I don't remember. What?
It was Paul Revere.
Oh!
Paul Revere and his men were running down, warning everybody the British are coming.
I'm an idiot.
Jeez. Some people did
skip-
pay attention in history class in the chat. Thank you, guys.
The Boston Tea. Oh, I know about the Boston Tea Party.
I doubt he does.
It was a big party that everybody had tea at.
Sure.
No, it was when they dumped the tea in the Boston Harbor. I tried to do a Boston accent right there. Harbor.
In the harbor?
The harbor. All right, guys. One more nail down for the Detroit Lions. And this game is OVA, over. Much needed win for Detroit tonight.
Wow. Rozier said I had Gibbs against him in the Dynasty League. Ah!
There you go.
I have him in a Dynasty League. That's right. How many fantasy points? A lot of fantasy points.
The more the merrier.
Well, we'll see how it shapes up by the end of the week. But that's it. The Detroit Lions pull off the win. Who called it? Who called Detroit winning tonight's game? I had the Cowboys, so I lost this one. Detroit goes on to win. I needed Dallas to win this one. I needed Dallas to win. Shit.
Yeah, I also called Detroit winning. So 0-1 to start the week. But yeah, as a Niner fan, we didn't mind any one of these teams losing, so I'll take it.
Dallas fall to 6-6-1. Lions improved to 8-5. Shit.
Can Dallas lose 3 more games so it can be 6-9-1?
Now Detroit's hoping for a tie on Sunday between the Bears and the Packers.
The Packers, yep.
Before you guys head out, thank y'all for being here. Hit that thumbs up on the way out. We're 56 likes away from 500. We hope you guys had a good time hanging out with us for Thursday Night Football. We had a great time. What a game. What a game, man. High-scoring game. High-scoring game. The over-under, it went to 74 points.
It's always fun calling games that are this high scoring, man. You get a lot of action. Tonight was a lot of fun.
2,100 at the pay window, says Desmond Castro. Well, there we go, guys. Tonight's dinner is brought to you by Desmond Castro. Dinner's on Desmond. Drinks on Desmond.
All right, Desmond, where are we going, bro?
Armando says, and the Eagles fans are in their couches poking their ass and smelling yesterday's dinner. Whoa, Armando. Hank, is that true? Franchise, is that true?
That is disgusting.
G-Man says, your Bears whooped my Eagles' ass. We did. We did. And I hope we can carry that into Green Bay and Lambeau Field and make it 6 in a row.
You guys very well might. Hey, Mikey, another 5. As a Packer fan, I was cheering for Dallas, but Dallas fans were getting a little cocky the last few weeks. Their defense is still terrible.
Up front, they got better, but their
Yes.
secondary is so ass.
Mentioned that so many times tonight how great their front's been, but their secondary just keeps giving up yardage.
They only had what 54 or 50 rushing yards against them, like midway through the third quarter. That ended up being 109 on the ground against Dallas, but 309 yards through the air against the Cowboys secondary. Their secondary got torched tonight. Torched. Now, Dallas did put up 376 yards through the air themselves against Detroit,
God damn.
but the pressure by the Detroit Lions in the second half was really damn good. They ended up with 5 total sacks on the night on Dak Prescott for a loss of 50 yards.
Ew.
50.
Three of those sacks were by Muhammad tonight.
Muhammad had 3 of them.
Muhammad. Hey, thank you for the 5, Mr. Mike Witt.
Michael, thank you.
Desmond says, sure, guys. Let me know when you're back in Las Vegas, fellas.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey.
Roach, where are we going to go for dinner? Desmond Castro going to take us to where? Hell's Kitchen?
Dude, I'm down for Hell's Kitchen. Yes.
Or White Castle?
Oh, Hell's Kitchen. I want to go expensive.
Rocha wants to be wine dined at 69.
69. Nice. Hey, I ain't a cheap date.
Rocha says I'm not a cheap date. That's tough.
But I am cheap.
Josh, have you seen Eyes Wide Shut by Stanley Kubrick? Isn't any good? Yes, I have, JM. With Tom Cruise, Nicole Kidman, Stanley Kubrick. That was his last movie, I believe. I did watch. It was pretty crazy, but it was good. It was a good movie. Yes.
That's good soup.
Jose, the chat says, Rocha, can you explain the history of the Cold War in 24 hours?
Well, yeah, the entire war, it was just cold out.
Shut your ass up. Roach, can you tell me who the Cold War was between?
It was between Portugal. No, I'm just kidding. Russia and United States.
Oh, thank
right?
God. Yes.
Okay. That's with the nuclear stuff.
Can you tell me the time frame of the Cold War?
The 60s?
It was still happening in the 60s.
So 50s?
Yeah, I would say like post World War II up until
69?
no.
67?
No.
66?
You're still in the 60s.
Oh, 58.
Nope.
Oh, into the 70s.
It ran through the 80s.
Oh, through the 80s.
Oh yeah. The Cold War was still going on through the Reagan years, man.
Oh,
that's why that movie Red Dawn came out. You ever see Red Dawn?
No, I heard of it though.
Where the Russians attack America?
Oh, okay. Red Dawn. That makes sense why it's called Red Dawn.
1991 says Chef Benito. It actually went through 1991, through the 80s into 1991, the collapse of Russia.
Well, Jose says it was Russia, the Soviet Union, whatever, same shit. The Soviet, wasn't it the Soviet Union? Wasn't it the Soviet Union? Something like that. Just take that wall down. Yes, the Berlin Wall, Father Time. Take that wall down, yes. Yeah, it's the Soviet Union or the USSR. Yeah, technically, I guess it technically wasn't Russia, it was the Soviet Union. If you play Street Fighter 2, they say USSR. And remember, back in the Olympics, it used to be USSR as well. But yeah, the Soviet Union. That I knew. I knew it was about the nuclear stuff and stuff like that. Reagan wanted to implement the Star Wars project, never happened. Rocha saw Stalin. Dude, Stalin's my grandpa.
See, that's why you tune into the Sports Fury. NBA coverage, NFL coverage, and history lessons all in one night. Where else can you get that?
Nowhere.
Yeah. Check Twitter, says Rozier.
Netflix has won the bidding war for Warner Brothers. It will require Warner Bros. Studios as well as HBO Max streaming assets.
Max,
Yeah, HBO Max streaming assets.
get out of here.
No,
So, what's on HBO Max now will eventually be on Netflix. You're talking about Smiling Friends. You're talking Welcome to Derry. All that stuff is coming to Netflix eventually. Get out. No way. No way. Dude, that's big for Netflix, man.
Arturo says he thinks both will be separate.
Separate? So wait, Netflix wins the bidding war, but there's still going to be a separate Netflix and HBO Max? Is that what you're saying? Yes, House of Dragons, Game of Thrones. Could you imagine Game of Thrones on Netflix? Could you imagine that? Because listen, Netflix has the best like interface as far as like binge watching, pausing, rewinding, fast forwarding, all that stuff. Every other app suck when it comes to that kind of stuff. But on Netflix, it's the best.
It's smooth.
If Game of Thrones comes to Netflix, that's an automatic rewatch.
There you go.
There's so much stuff on HBO Max.
I don't know if I've ever checked out HBO Max, to be honest.
Woo.
I haven't. Cho says, guys, it does say that the sale is not finalized yet. The U.S. Department of Justice could also interfere due to antitrust concerns.
Oh, the whole antitrust stuff. Worrying about monopolizing and things like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I get that, but also at the same time, as a consumer, I would be up for that. I would be up for that whole catalog coming over to Netflix.
Okay.
That'd be huge.
That's what my first thought is in my head when I saw Netflix calling. I'm like, dude, they're monopolizing everywhere now.
Because, like I said, like I get that, but if that whole catalog can come to Netflix, that's great for consumers because we pay so much for all these different types of content over so many different platforms. And if we could start condensing that shit, that'd be great.
So that's going to be interesting to see if this goes through then. Wow.
Hell yeah, Yvette. Hell yeah. Like, the interface is so much better on Netflix than any other website. If I'm on HBO Max and I have to pause or if I have to rewind or fast forward on Prime, on Max, or God forbid, Paramount, I hate it. I hate it. I flip a lid, man. I really do. On Netflix, everything's so seamless.
Oh, Netflix is awesome, man.
Hulu pisses me off. I'm done with Hulu. I gave up on Hulu because I have Disney Plus now, so everything's on there now. Like that's what I'm talking about, condensing everything. If you have Disney Plus, now you have all that Hulu stuff on Disney Plus. So I just got rid of the whole Hulu shit.
I don't blame you. Yeah. Disney Plus is great. I love Disney Plus.
And we got a $10 dono from Mr. Mike Whitroach.
With Detroit winning, those 3 wild card spots in the NFC are going to be nuts. I have Niners defense and had no choice and had to start Dallas defense minus 9 points.
You had no other option?
Really?
Bro, you had no other Damn, I'm so sorry, Mike. Minus 9 points from Cowboys offense? I mean defense?
Defense, yeah.
Ooh.
Bro, you could have booked up like Miami or Seattle, Cleveland. So then like,
I'm sorry, Mike. Hopefully the rest of your team pops off, though.
Yeah.
Hopefully the rest of your team pops off. And right now, the wild card is as it stands. 49ers, Detroit. It's Seattle, Green Bay, San Francisco.
Whoever loses between you guys, Josh, will fall out of the wild card and Detroit will go in.
Fuck, this is a big game coming up, man.
Uh-huh.
This is a big game. Mike, thank you so much for the 10. This is such a huge game between our two teams. We can stay number 1 or fall as a wild card team.
Yep.
Like the 7th seed or something.
No, you were dropped to the 8th seed.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Niners would jump to the 6, and Detroit will go to 7.
What's up, Braden Harkness?
What up, Breaking?
Huh.
Mike Wynn with a 5 says Netflix came out with a 4-point documentary on Diddy. First part came out on Tuesday. Very interesting.
Yeah, I saw that. I haven't watched it at all. And that's because the Beatles came out with their own documentary, and I've been watching that. But what are they like? Are they going through all the real stuff that happened with Diddy in this documentary on Netflix? That's what I want to know. Like, are they covering like all the like no BS? They're covering all the stuff, you know?
I saw they got to try to get a cease and desist for it. That documentary.
Well, then that tells me they probably are.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mike, thank you so much for the 5 and the heads up, though. Anyway, Rozier says Lions would still be 8th seed regardless, Roach. Bears would be the 7th. That's what I was thought. 7th seed.
Oh, Bears have 9 wins.
That's what I was thinking. Like, we would go down to 7th.
I don't know why I thought you guys had 8 wins for some reason. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're right. My bad.
Sports Critic says Netflix also has the best documentaries, especially when it comes to true crime.
Yes.
Like, they have some good shit on there. Really good stuff. Arturo says, Josh, I just hope the future WB projects won't be Netflix exclusive, though. Netflix exclusives? Yeah, that's going to be a good question on whether or not that would be the case.
I mean, isn't it only part of the WB being sold, Arturo? Is it the whole thing? So I remember we were talking about it a couple streams ago that it might only be part of it.
This might be one aspect of monopolizing that I'm okay with.
You okay with?
Just because, just like I said, so much of what you want to watch is spread through like 6, 7 apps.
Mm-hmm.
And that just gets frustrating. And it fluctuates a lot. So something will be on Netflix for like a month, and then the next thing you know, it's on HBO Max, or it's on Disney Plus, or it's on Stars, or it's on Paramount, or Amazon Prime.
Yeah, that's why it'd be nice to just have one platform from everything.
What up, Choa? LA42, what'd you say? Did you see his last comment? Guys, with HBO Max stuff going on Netflix, the new Harry Potter show is going to be on Netflix. Then that would be the case if that goes through. If that goes through, Harry Potter series, House of Dragon, the new Game of Thrones spinoff, Dunk and Egg, will also be on Netflix too.
Oh yeah, sorry, I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, there's a new Game of Thrones show coming up, and they're planning more series. You need to watch them. Or freeze to death. I don't know. Whatever you want to do, Roach. Whatever you decide. It's up to you. We have a $5 donation from Mike Witt. And Packers hold the tiebreaker on the Detroit Lions because we sweat them, Rocha. So take that, Roach. Take that. He doesn't even know what to say, Mike. Rocha doesn't even know what to say right now. He completely froze. Roach, call back. I don't know what happened, but call back. Rocha glitched out. That blew Rocha's mind. Look at him. Look at him. It blew his mind, Mike. Thank you again, brother, for the $5 donation. I don't know what the hell just happened with Roach. Let's see if I get a text from Roach. I just got a text. My internet went out. You damn blockhead. Well, it's a good thing that I joined the stream and I took over the streaming on my end, Roach, because that's right, exactly. Because if it was still on your end and your internet went out, you wouldn't be able to stop it on OBS. Exactly right. Exactly right. Jet says staring contest. You're not going to win a staring contest with Rocha. It's not going to happen. Zeus, what'd you say, Zeus? He says hi, Yvette. Zeus says hi. Father Time says, I don't trust modern documentaries. But then, who do you trust? I trust Rocha for history questions. See, there you go, Roach. Maybe you should put out documentary. You could be the next Ken Burns, Roach. You probably don't even know who the hell that is. If we do that World Cup trip, I don't think I can go. Our inventory right now is June 23rd. June 23rd. Got you. Well, I mean, it was a good suggestion. I don't know if Rocha would still be down for something like that, but I would love to go to a World Cup game. I would still be down to go. Maybe we could do something else, though, Hoobie. Rocha has no idea who Ken Burns is. Not a clue. Ken Burns is a god. He does baseball documentaries. Okay, so you've watched his baseball documentaries. I know him more for his Civil War documentaries. His Civil War documentaries are god tier. Josh, I said my birthday is coming up. Oh, when's your birthday, Zeus? When's your birthday? It's this weekend, says Yvette. Well, how old are you going to be, Zeus? And I hope you have a great birthday, buddy. A lot of birthdays this week. A lot of birthdays. Josh, imagine if Netflix can hold an all streaming app like HBO, Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, and all the other. I'm for that. Monopolize that shit and have everything be on Netflix. I'll pay $30 a month if everything was on Netflix. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. That would be okay. Josh, first to move between you and Rocha wins $500 from the other person. Oh, here we go. All right, bet. I'll take that bet right about, hold on, Jets. In about 5, hold on, in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You moved. You
Hi.
moved. He owes me $500.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You owe me $500, Rochito.
Oh, hell no.
Pay up.
That doesn't count.
Pay up.
No.
Pay up. You moved.
That
I
doesn't
want
count.
$500. I want $200 in $100 bills and the rest in 50s. No,
I will
no,
give you
20s.
I'll give you $500 in pennies.
There's no such thing as pennies anymore.
No, nickels.
I win. You owe me $500. Everyone in the chat saw it. Everyone agrees. You owe me $500. Pay up.
That does not count.
Yep.
Mike away with a $5 donation. Josh, rumors have it they get into the rumors of Diddy putting out a hit on Tupac and if he had something to do with Pac's assassination.
I thought he always did. I always thought he had a hand in both their assassination attempts. I always thought that. Because P. Diddy was never really into the whole East Coast, West Coast war. He thought it was stupid. He fed into it a little bit for money, right? Because it was really hot at the time. But I thought he thought it was bad for business. And I always thought he had a hand in both of their deaths.
Ooh, okay. I wouldn't
put it past Diddy. I think he did. I think he had something to do with Pac and Biggie's death.
And Biggie. Wow. Okay. Then maybe they really don't want this documentary to come out. If that shows anything.
That's a good point, though, Arturo. Netflix does have like a certain strict guidelines when you're filming for Netflix originals. Oh. Cameras, stylization with lighting and all that stuff.
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't ruin the Warner Bros. Stuff then. That PI in Ferguson was garbage. There was some questionable calls tonight. There's no doubt about that.
Sure?
Oh, definitely on both sides, sweetheart.
It makes me wonder how TNT Sports will be handled in Netflix. TNT Sports. So what's on TNT right now? Hockey, right?
Just hockey now.
Hockey on Netflix?
No more basketball, so it's just hockey and the March Madness.
Oh, shit, March Madness.
Yeah, because March Madness is CBS, TNT, TBS, all that.
Why is it only 10:59 p.m. and it feels like it's 1 o'clock in the morning?
I don't know. I mean, we started pretty early today.
Yeah.
And tomorrow, and Saturday, and Sunday.
Thank you again, Mike, for the $5 donation, brother.
Thank you.
Wasn't Biggie and Diddy friends, Asia? Supposedly, yes. Well, they worked together, and they were friends at one point, yes. But Biggie was looking. Another part of the conspiracy is Biggie was looking to separate himself from Diddy towards the end there.
Okay, and then maybe that's why he put the hit off on him.
Michael with a $2 donation. I'm just waiting for the Sports Fury documentary. And I want the Sports Fury documentary to be, I want it to be filmed as if it was a true crime documentary, like Making a Murderer or something, you know?
Oh my god.
Making a Rocha.
Me? Yeah, I know the Swiss Army. Why? What's up?
Rocha kills me and Sean and takes over the channel.
Golly. I hired a hitman. I heard
Bret Hart?
I was just about to say that. Yeah, Bret the Hitman Hart. G-Man says, I've watched y'all more than Pat McAfee.
Hey, who said that?
G-Man.
Man. Dude, hell of a compliment. Thank you, brother.
Appreciate that.
JM says, oh, isn't AEW on TNT?
That's right, AEW is on TNT.
How would they conflict with Netflix and WWE, though?
Yeah, because you can't show AEW on Netflix.
Or could you?
I mean, could they?
I'm sure TKO would want that.
Oh, hell no,
Netflix probably wouldn't care.
Oh, yeah.
But
course.
TKO probably wouldn't want to.
That...
But I heard ESPN and Netflix are not very happy with WWE's numbers.
No, more so ESPN with the pay-per-view numbers. Because Raw's been a lot better than SmackDown, but it's the pay-per-view numbers.
How was Survivor Series? I've heard very mixed reactions about Survivor Series.
It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. It was okay. It had its moments.
TNA is going to AMC. I like that for them. I love AMC. Yeah. AMC is a good-ass channel.
They just announced a deal a couple days ago, and they're still going to be collabing with WWE, too.
Jose says TKO is a bitch-ass company making them spend money on ESPN. Yeah, they are. I hate TKO with a passion.
Yeah, as a big-time wrestling fan, TKO is one of the worst things that's ever happened to wrestling.
Josh, less than 1 year away from y'all's 10-year anniversary of the channel being created. Yeah, October 2026 will be 10 years.
Insane.
October 2026 will be 10 years. Now, April of 2027 will be 10 years since we started streaming, which is what we're mostly known for, right? Predominantly, we're known for streaming. So the 10-year anniversary of our streaming will be April 2027, but the creation of the channel will be October 2026.
How's it feel? Your baby's 10 years old.
I can't believe it's been 10. I genuinely cannot believe it's been almost 10 years now. It just doesn't at all feel like that in any way, shape, or form. Especially since there's people who have been here for almost all 10 years that are in the chat right now.
It's crazy, man. Time goes by so quick. Mike, where were the 5? Says, all right, Sports City movie. Who's playing all 3 of you guys?
Let's see. For Rocha, it's Josh Gad.
Yep.
For Sean, it's Rob Schneider. And for me, obviously, George Clooney.
George Clooney.
I don't know. But definitely Josh Gad for Rocha.
Oh, 100%.
That's a given. That's 100%. That's weird. I saw Josh Gad in a clip on TikTok, and I was like, holy shit, that's Rocha. Dude, he was talking about some upcoming movie he's doing. I'm like, oh my God, that's Roach.
It's so crazy how much we look alike, man.
That's your brother right there.
One day I want to meet him.
Billy Bob Thornton for you, says Roger. I'll take that. I'll take Billy Bob.
Billy Bob.
It takes a Southerner to play a Southerner. Let's go.
There you go. What a name. Billy Bob Thornton.
Good actor.
That's definitely... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know I don't know if I've seen him in any movies,
Jose says Jonah Hill. I'll take Jonah Hill, too.
Dude.
Oscar-nominated performer, Jonah Hill. I'll take that.
Maybe Adam Sandler could play me.
No.
Oh. Yo, Chad Locker with the 552. Guys, I'm going to 2 teddy bear tosses this weekend. Evansville, Friday and Toledo on Saturday. It'll be busy, but I'm looking forward to this for months.
Evansville, Indiana, Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah.
All right, so Midwest trip for Jed Lockett. Teddy bear to the teddy bear toss, Jed.
Let's go, Jetty.
Sean Connery for Josh is Father Time. Hey, Sean Connery, let's bury him. I mean, let's unbury him. Right? Let's dig him up, and he'll play me. Let's go. Do you know who Sean Connery is?
I know he's a movie star. Yeah, I didn't know he was dead.
You didn't know he was? Yeah, he died a long time ago.
Oh,
He was once 007.
Yeah, it's okay. That's where I know him.
He was James Bond once.
Okay. My grandma was a huge fan of Sean Connery.
Father Time says Danny DeVito for Rocha.
Daddy, bro, he's like 5'2".
But he's hilarious, and he's a great actor.
I do.
He
love
could
him.
pull
He's
off
great.
Rocha.
Oh, there's no doubt he can pull me off. Mike, where were the 5? I can't wait to see Skip Bayless' reaction to tonight's game. Love seeing that POS miserable.
Oh, he is a piece of shit, man. Skip Bayless always has been, and that is one of the brightest spots of the Cowboys losing. Seeing him collapse like that. He is good.
And then when Stephen Smith goes, how about them Cowboys?
Did you see what Max Kellerman said about Stephen A. Smith?
I did. Mm-hmm.
Called him out, man. And rightfully so, because Max Kellerman was done dirty. He was fired from ESPN. He was way better than Stephen A. Smith. He's someone who actually knows sports on a analytical level. He could talk it like on that mainstream like show like ESPN. Mm-hmm. He was great, Max Kellerman. Stephen A. Smith is a bum.
Oh yeah, completely agree. Max Kellerman's always been cool. I want Iguodala.
That was probably one of his worst takes, though.
Yeah, yes.
Death beam pointed at planet Earth. Life on the line. I want Iguodala.
Oh, that was such a great clip, man. Such a great clip. He bandwagoned as a Cowboy. Well, yeah, he's Stephen A. Smith is a Giants fan. He's a New York fan.
Jet says, for my birthday in 5 months. You're hyping up your birthday from 5 months from now?
5.
All I ask from y'all is a Mercedes, a trip to Bora Bora, and like maybe $100,000 in spending cash. I'm not asking for much.
Anything else, princess?
Damn. You want a Mercedes, a trip to Bora Bora, and $100K? Is that all you want? You better find yourself a little sugar daddy then.
For real?
Ah, damn. Bora Bora? Rocha can't even find Bora Bora on a map.
I have no idea where that is.
He doesn't know if it's in the Western Hemisphere, Eastern Hemisphere, at all.
I thought it was in the North Pole.
Maybe.
Mike, we're the 5. If he was still living, I could see Farley playing Josh.
Chris Farley, who lives in a van down by the river.
Down by the river.
There is a Chris Farley movie that's coming out. Remember when I mentioned earlier that Josh Gad was talking about an upcoming movie he's doing?
Yeah.
He's doing his directorial debut. He's directing a Chris Farley movie.
Okay. That'd be pretty cool to see him.
Which I will be watching because Chris Farley was a god to me when I was a kid, man. I remember first hearing about his death. I was at a grocery store at H-E-B with my mom, and we were getting ready to pay, and I saw it on one of the magazine covers. And on the magazine cover, they had his lifeless body laying out like this on the hotel bedroom mattress.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't go out very well. He OD'd, and he was with a hooker.
Oh God!
And apparently, as he was like ODing, I think the girl freaked out and started like leaving, and he didn't want to be alone. And he died alone.
Ah, that's theft, man.
That was a rough way to go. He lived fast, died young.
Rest in peace, Jesus. Yeah, damn. Showing that in a magazine is ruthless, right?
I remember that. They did.
That's crazy. Oh, you know who else could have played me if he was alive?
Who?
John Candy.
John Candy.
Uh-huh.
I love John Candy.
He's awesome.
Also died young.
Mm-hmm.
I watched the. If you guys haven't done so, there's a John Candy documentary.
Ooh.
I want to say it's on Amazon Prime. It's very,
Okay.
very, very good. Also, very sad.
Sad. I'll have to check that out for sure.
Father Time says, nah. Farley made old school choices. He was just fine.
Oh my god.
He lived fast. Probably had a good time right until he died. Same thing with Belushi. Belushi went out the same way.
John
He
Belushi.
OD'd.
Jesus.
Belushi died the same way, pretty much. Yeah.
All these celebrities always end up ODing, man.
They live fast, man. Some of these guys live some rock star lives, you know?
Yeah.
Especially when they were dealing with other stuff too. Like I know Chris Farley was dealing with anxiety and all kinds of stuff too. He always dealt with like imposter syndrome too, where he always thought that even though he was a legend, a living legend, and everyone loved him and everyone praised him, he struggled with his place in life. Like he thought he was nobody. He thought he was shit a lot.
Damn. Clearly he wasn't. That sucks.
Think of the guy that
Playing
played Joker. Oh, Heath Ledger. Heath Ledger.
Heath
I
Ledger.
forgot what he took, but shortly after playing the Joker, yeah, he was in a hotel room, and I think he OD'd on something.
Jesus.
And there was some controversy to that too, because he was sharing a hotel, not at the hotel room, but he was sharing a hotel with one of the Olsen twins. They were in a separate room, but they were in the same hotel. And apparently, one of the Olsen twins were the first to discover that he died. Discovered his body, and a lot of time passed between her discovering his body and calling the authorities. So there's some like controversy and some conspiracy there. What really happened?
And yeah, I did not know that. I was Mary.
One
Was
of
it
the
Mary
Olsen
Kate?
twins, yeah. It wasn't Elizabeth Olsen, the one that's
Okay.
Scarlet Witch in
Yeah,
MCU.
Scarlet Witch.
It was one of her older sisters from Full House.
From okay, Mary Kay or Ashley. Okay. Damn, I didn't know that about Heath Ledger. Wow.
Oh yeah, look into it, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Okay. Jesus.
It was Ashley.
It was Ashley. Okay.
All the time says they didn't know what to do. Understandable. That's what I'm thinking. Like they probably came into the room. They found him dead. They probably thought he was asleep because I think what he took was something to help him sleep, right? Because he was struggling to get sleep, right? And they probably were trying to wake him up and he wasn't waking up. They probably realized that he died. They probably freaked out. They probably froze. And that's probably why it took him so long to call the police. But of course, you know, conspiracies are gonna fly.
Absolutely. Wow, that's crazy, man. Never knew
I
that.
thought Heath Ledger died on the movie set. No, he died in a hotel room after filming Joker. He didn't get to see the release of it.
Man, that sucks. Matthew Perry's death was very depressing too. It was Sean Holver.
Bro, I just watched Matthew Perry just recently in a movie. I think it was his last movie, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, the Tarantino movie. He was in that, and I think he died shortly after that film.
Wow, damn.
Too bad Bob Saget died. Yeah, he died. And if I remember correctly, the way he died was he bumped his head like he was in his hotel room. He was laying on his bed and he kind of like leaned back like that or fell back and he hit the back of his head against the headboard. And he was like, ah, shit. And he didn't think much of it. And then he went to sleep and died.
Yeah, that's freaky, man.
Who else died like that? Kind of. The guy who used to sell all those things on those infomercials.
Billy Mays?
Billy Mays. Billy Mays here, and
Yeah,
I'm
Billy
here
Mays.
with a wonderful cleaning product that you have to have. He was on a flight, right? and there was some turbulence, and I think he bumped his head on some turbulence, and he's like, ah, shit. And then eventually he died from that too.
What the fuck? Oh, that scares the
Mofo,
hell
what
out of
up,
me.
dude? He says, do y'all fuckers want to see what I won? I hit big at the casino just now off $20. What did you win, bro?
Let us know.
Fresh off of his own birthday. What did you win?
Yo, let's go, mofo.
Oh, shit.
Mike, we're the five. Josh, is the Beatles documentary that you're talking about on Netflix? Is it a good one? Favorite Beatle? Mine is George.
Yes, it's good so far. It's a series. It's a documentary series. So there's multiple episodes that's coming out weekly. I just finished the first episode. I think it's really, really good. It's probably the best, well-rounded Beatles documentary. They're gonna cover everything. I mean, everything that happened with the Beatles. The good, the bad, the ugly, between all four of them, the producers, their managers, everything. How they split up. Apparently, this documentary series is going to cover everything, so I do recommend it. Your favorite Beatle is George Harrison, aka the Quiet Beatle. My favorite Beatle is Paul McCartney. Paul McCartney is my favorite.
Yeah, Paul McCartney's my favorite as well. Although Ringo Starr is pretty cool too.
What up, PJ?
What up, Peach?
PJ says, you didn't hit nothing, mofo.
Wait,
Mofo
you're
hit
gonna
it
be in...
big, apparently. Mofo, I'm about to be out there next weekend. You better tell me where you would play, where you go and play at, where you place your bets at.
Yeah, Peach is about to be in Vegas. Okay, Peach.
So what'd you hit, mofo?
Yeah, let us know. I feel like Kobe's death, JM, was the first time I really ever cried over a sports death.
That was fucking sad. When Kobe died, that was sad, man.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And not just him, but everybody else who died in that helicopter crash, man.
The
All
helicopter
those
crash.
his daughter and all those other kids and the parents.
Parents.
Like, God, I can't even imagine just what it was like in that helicopter just moments before it crashed, knowing that they were all gonna go.
Mm.
What was going through the parents' mind? What was going through the kids' mind? Like, that's just tragic, dude.
Yeah, I remember when that happened. I just sat there and I just couldn't believe it. Oh shit.
Mofo put down $20, right? And he won $386.25.
Ooh. Let's go.
$386. Damn.
Okay, mofo.
Damn, dude.
Shit, dude. Damn.
I'm looking at the screen.
Uh-huh.
You hit a multiplier to hit big. 300, almost $400 off 20.
Jeez. He says, look at the total.
Wait. Did I say $500?
Yeah, he
Four
says
hundred
it's
and
around.
$59.95.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
So that's
well,
a total for the $20.
yeah.
Almost $500.
Jesus.
So that $386, that was just that one little play right there, but almost $500 per total.
Damn.
$500. Damn.
Okay, mofo.
Good shit. I bet your adrenaline was pumping through the roof when you were hitting that shit.
I bet you were yelling like crazy, bro.
I would have been.
Hey, Mike, we're the five. I was watching the show when Owen Hart died. Everybody in the bar was shocked.
Oh yeah, that pay-per-view. I didn't watch that pay-per-view, but hearing about it the next day shook me. You were at a bar when that happened. Damn.
Yeah, bro.
Damn, Mike. Thank you for the 5, bro.
Thank you.
I would say the celebrity death that hit me the most my whole life, and I've lived a long, long life, Roach. I'm a boomer, so. But the one that hit me the most, to this day, it's gonna be Selena. Selena's death was the one that hit me the hardest, and that was because she was one of us, man. Like she was fucking one of us. Even though she was like a big time hit, she she felt like she could be one of your cousins, like one of your neighbors or whatever. Like she was just so down to earth. And when she died, that hit everybody hard in South Texas, especially. It hit everybody hard, but in South Texas, like it felt like she was like one of us, you know? And I remember just how much of an effect that had it for everybody. Like even like the fucking gangbangers and shit, like they were fucking shedding tears for Selena. Like everybody did. That was the one that hit me the most, Selena.
The one that hit me the most was Bray Wyatt.
Bray?
Bray's the one that's hit me the most. Oh, I miss that dude so much. Oh, you're talking about Whitney Houston for all the time? She went
Well,
out.
PJ said I won 2K off of a 50-cent bet around my birthday last month. Birthday luck must be a real thing. You won fucking $2,000 on a 50-cent bet? Mofo just won 500 off of 20 bucks.
That's crazy.
I didn't win shit.
I never win anything.
I put down a few bucks in a parlay. I didn't hit nothing.
Yeah, same here.
So that birthday luck hit you guys pretty damn good. Damn. Hey, but you know what? Good shit for you guys, man. Mofo hitting about 500 bucks fresh off his birthday. PJ earlier, not too long ago, hitting 2K. Good shit.
Alfred says, I bet a penny and won $1. Am I winning? Yeah.
You're up 99 cents.
Mm-hmm. Can't even do 99 cents anymore.
Uh-huh.
Mike, we're the 5. The one that hit me the most was Kurt Cobain. I cried when I heard the news on NTV.
Kurt who?
Kurt Cobain.
Kurt Cobain.
Cobain.
Put a shotgun to his mouth and pull the trigger.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Oh,
wrote a suicide note, put the shotgun in his own mouth, blew his brains out.
Jesus Christ.
Had a daughter, too. He had a daughter.
Oh, that's sad.
Yep. I remember when that happened.
Sad.
I remember so many deaths, man. My God. I remember that one. I remember, like I said, Selena, Princess Diana. That was a big one. Princess Diana, Eddie Guerrero, Kobe.
MJ?
Michael Jackson. Yep. I remember learning about that on my way to the basketball court, and we were all talking about it.
I remember I was in the living room hanging out with my friend, and we saw the news on the TV. I remember that.
Mobile says me and PJ are going to hit 10K in Vegas. Watch. 10K? Shoot. Well, what the luck you guys have right now, I wouldn't doubt it. Shit.
Right? Hey, don't forget about that sports theory tax.
Shit, you guys hit 10K, you got to go out there and hit the town painted red.
With blood? Charles says, have you guys seen that Scarlett Johansson's going to be the next Batman film?
Yo, I heard about that. I saw that on, I forgot. I don't know where I saw that, but yeah, that she was closing in on a deal with the new Batman movie. I don't know what she would play, but I'm always up for ScarJo. Oh, she was in the awesome. MCU, and now she's going to be in DC. Let's go. DC? Mm-hmm. B-Hub says, hey, Mofo, PJ, can I send you guys some money so that way you guys can spend it for me?
There you go, B-Hub.
Robin Williams is pretty sad. Yeah, Robin Williams is bad.
Mm-hmm. I remember the day finding out when he died.
Poison Ivy? She could be a damn good Poison Ivy. The last Poison Ivy live action was Uma Thurman. She played Poison Ivy. She's fine as fuck too. I don't know how I feel about her in Batman. Her vibe isn't dark and eerie enough. I think she could pull it off.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm just a huge ScarJo fan.
Oh, me too. I'm a simp for her. Mike, we're with another 5. The Benoit thing really hit me hard too. I was shocked hearing the news.
That was crazy. I remember watching that Raw and seeing all the testimonials. And I remember William Regal's testimonial was pretty weird. And now it gets talked about a lot. Because if you go back and watch William Regal's testimonial on that Monday Night Raw, everybody else was breaking down and crying. But William Regal, he talked about Benoit in a way that he already knew that happened, what really happened.
Yeah.
If you go back and look
Whoa.
at it, it's kind of crazy.
Okay, I'll have to go check that out because I don't remember that. I don't remember Chris Benoit dying. I remember Eddie dying, but not Chris Benoit.
Arturo says, "What about Princess Diana's death?" Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I was with my parents and we were going to a friend's house, and right when we got there, um, they came out the house and they're like, "Yo, Princess Diana died. Princess Diana died." And we're like, "What the fuck?" And every fucking news station, every television station was covering it. It seemed at that time, like that was like one of the biggest global celebrity deaths ever because she was such an icon for the people. Like she was against the authority of the monarchy of England. She was always going against the grain, going against the rules, and she was all about helping just regular people. And so that really hit people hard when she died. Josh, you ever see the conspiracies around her death? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. The conspiracies that it was Queen Elizabeth, it was her husband, our former husband that plotted her death. Yep. Mm-hmm. The monarchy did not care for her because she was constantly breaking monarchy protocol constantly, and they felt like she was. I guess they were jealous and didn't like the fact that she was going against their wishes, going against what tradition was, and was way more beloved and respected than any of them were, including the queen.
Her husband is the current king, right?
BJ says, "What casino did you play at, Mofo?" I was about to ask that too. What casino did you hit that at? What casino did you hit that at? Because we might have to hit that shit up too next time we go out there.
For real. What's up, Nathan Fritz?
What's up, bro? We're gonna head out here in about a few minutes, guys. About a few minutes.
Mikey with another 5. As a lifelong Packer fan, the death of Reggie White got to me. I cried. Died of sleep apnea.
Yeah, that freaked me out, man. I never even
Whoa.
heard of sleep apnea until he died. And to this day, it freaks me out because I wonder, do I have that? I hope I don't have
Right?
that. How would I know if I have that? Should I go get that checked out? Because you got to do like studies or whatever, right? You got to go.
Studies. Yep.
They got to study you sleeping to see whether or not you have sleep apnea, right?
Sleep test.
Because you could die in your sleep,
Mm-hmm.
and that took Reggie White. That took Reggie White.
Wow, I never knew that.
Yeah,
That's sad.
that's what
Hey,
that's what what's name has, right? JB Taylor. That's why
JB Taylor.
That's the way he has that sleep apnea machine.
Mask. Yes, sir. Yep.
That's why he said if I don't have the mask, I'll die. And we had to go find him water, distilled waters for his damn machine, or else he was gonna die.
The middle of Tennessee at 2 a.m.
No, start with your phone, Josh. Just record yourself. Like record. Like, does the phone like is like an app for that? Like it like records your sleep, like whether or not you wake up.
You can just record.
Struggle for breath.
You can just record that. Like you can record yourself all night and see if you ever stop breathing throughout the night.
Oh, that'd be freaky.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That'd be freaky. Because I don't get good sleep. I just don't. I don't get good sleep. I constantly wake up. I constantly wake up. I'll sleep for a few hours and I'll wake up. And then I'll be up for a couple hours. And then I'll go back to sleep and I'll be up another an hour and a half later, you know? Jesus. Like that's how I sleep.
Oof.
Mofo says, I play by my house, but the main casinos I will play us big though, PJ.
So it's a local one to your city. Okay.
And you hit big.
Okay.
Good shit though, bro. Good shit, man.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Jealous. Do y'all know the 27 Club theories? Yeah, a lot of celebrities have died at 27, right?
27. Yep. 27.
Yeah.
Actors, musicians like Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, people like that. Kurt Cobain died at 27, killed himself at 27.
Ugh, that's scary. I'm glad I got past my 27th birthday.
Have I ever had sleep paralysis? No.
Oh,
Sleep
God.
paralysis was where you wake up, right? You wake up, you're conscious, but your body's still in this like sleep realm or whatever where you can't move. Because when you go to sleep, your body shuts down your whole body, right? Pretty
Mm-hmm.
much. So when you have sleep paralysis, you wake up and you can't move your body. And some people experience seeing like a sleep paralysis demon, like a shadowy figure that's in the room or even on your chest. And it's like right in front of you. And people freak out about that kind of stuff.
I don't blame them. That's freaky as hell, man. Hope I never have to experience that.
Have I ever sleepwalked? No, Mike. I haven't sleepwalked before.
I don't think I did either. Maybe as a kid.
All right, we're about to head out though. About to head out. It's almost midnight. It feels later though.
It does.
Feels later. But hey, thank y'all so much for the great streams tonight. Lakers or Raptors, that was a hell of a stream. By the way, good shit by your Lakers mofo. That was a damn good win. Austin Reeves is that guy. And shout out to Jake LaRavia. He was phenomenal in that game as well. Rui, game-winning shot. Game-winning shot by Rui in the left corner of Roach.
Dude, corner 3 for the Hoochie Mama.
And, this was a fun game when I tuned in. Sucks that CeeDee Lamb got hurt, but it was a fun game. Detroit pulls it out. Sucks, but it was fun.
Dude, you literally brought the offense over here.
Dude, 77 total points scored tonight. That's crazy. But I hope you guys
Wild.
have a great night. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Lakers and the Boston Celtics, baby. Mofo says, I'm going to go try to win tomorrow for some bets, so wish me luck. All right, everyone send some good luck to Mofo. He's got it right now. Keep it going, brother.
Let's go,
going.
Mofo.
Hit another 500.
Let's do it.
Hit another 500. Y'all take it easy. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Buenos noches.
Bang, bang.
Bye. You owe me $500. You know that, right?
I don't owe
You lost the staring contest. You owe me $500, you son of a bitch.
It doesn't count.